testing. Hey guys, Drone Spike here, back again once again with another video. And today we are playing the new 2.1 update of Genshin Impact. So if we leave the Comrade tea house, okay, so let's see what the first thing we should do is. Omnipresence over mortals. Swordfish resistance. At Sangonomia's invitation, you decided to visit Sangonomia's shrine, the headquarters of the residency of the Resistance Army. Okay, let's go ahead and head over there.
Aha, there you are. Good to see you. Your appointment with Sangonomiya is fast approaching. We should get going. Are you ready? We'll start by heading to the camp on Watatsumi Island, and then we'll go meet Her Excellency together from there. If you start to feel seasick at any point during the trip, let me know straight away. That said, you've spent time with the Crux fleet in the past, so I think you'll probably be fine. Ready? And away we go!
Oh, Wayfinder. Okay, so where is Watatsumi Island? Okay, it's over there. I wonder what's going to be over there, especially with how much is going to be there, since they had to divide Inazuma into two parts. We're going to end up running on stamina, aren't we? Yep. But this definitely does beat ice bridging. Oh, I can see the trees from here. Let's see if we can get past Fort Mume and hurry on to Watatsumi Island. Wait, what is that? I want to get out really quick so I can check this out. Rotate. So now it's on. Oh, so that made us electrically charged, I guess?
Yep.
It implemented a lot of new stuff. Oh, so was that what we were supposed to do?
What do you think, cutie?
Okay, let's go get that waypoint over there so we won't have to wait until we get to the resistance camp to do the stuff that we need to do. Oh, I hate these.
The insolent shall be punished. I'm the frying pan. It's
I hate the Smash enemies because they're so tanky.
Wind blade!
fool. Be gone for a swirl. No.
Come a little closer.
Majesty's power flowing through me. My apologies. Out of my sight. Winter shall eventually come.
I thought that would unlock it. I guess not. It seems like we have to put electro energy into these, but they're not unlocking for some reason. Okay, let's just get back to the Wave Rider and we'll deal with this later. Whoa, what the? Is it supposed to do this? That's going to be a long swim. Please, someone want to make it. We might just make it. Yeah, that's kind of a weird thing. I'm gonna wait until I know more about it. Andor. We really don't need to be beached right now. Watatsumi Island looks like a whole new region with how many islands it has, especially compared to Narukami, Tatarasuna, and Yoshiori Island. Is there a waterfall here? So how are we supposed to continue forward if... Yeah, we can't continue forward. Guess we go by foot. This place looks amazing. So I'm assuming... Oh, so the resistance place is really far off. So I'm assuming it's over there. I doubt we can glide over to there. It'll probably be our best opinion to take the boat and try to move our way over there rather than walking. This is crazy though. And we're stuck. They have way too many shallow areas here. Yeah, we're going to have to get out, aren't we? Okay. So let's just go on and make our way over there. Another teleport waypoint. Let's try and actually use this. So it should work now, right? So if I... It didn't work? So is it trying to take me to the next... There's a... Where is it? There's an Electroculus nearby. Boro Village. It looks like where we need to go is just a little bit further, so let's just take this thing. Let's see if we can get over there. It's not on. So it works that way, but doesn't want to work this way. Okay. I wonder why there's bubbles coming out of the ground. That's kind of weird. There are so many Electroculuses over around here. I'm not seeing them, but there are a lot. Oh, there goes one. Can we get to that? Of course it's over a ravine. I think we should be able to get to that. So if we make a one current there. No. That's not good. Okay. You know, I'll just come back for it. There are a lot gathered in one place, though. There's probably another one somewhere, isn't there? Yeah. Well, let's go get this waypoint over here. Dang, we have to wait a whole minute to do it again? That sucks. Let's see if we can not get stuck in the tree. The resistance camp should be around here somewhere. Is that it down there? I do kind of want to get that so we know where we are. I believe if we aim that correctly, we should be able to get up there. Come on. Perfect. Took us right to where we needed to be. Now we just need to come up here. Did I pass it? Oh, Oh yeah, I did. Hmm? And there we have it, Watatsumi Island. Whoa. Okay, now that's pretty cool. That would be like really awesome if it was like in the center and then there was like more islands around here. Okay, so let's just go ahead and go to the resistance camp. I do not know if our gliding capabilities will be able to get us over there, so let's take this thing. It should be pointed at the thing, so we should be able to go over there. I wonder how those things work, though. Anyways, let's head on down. Is this the spot, or is it... Okay, here it is.
Here we are, the training grounds for Watatsumi Island's troops. Right now, the resistance is predominantly made up of local soldiers from Watatsumi Island. Some of them are fighting with the Shogun's army in Tatarasuna, and some of them are stationed here on the island to keep the locals safe.
Did you used to train here too?
Yep. Unfortunately, I had to join the fight in Tatarasuna before I'd had the chance to impress the instructors, so they had me start off by helping in the logistics division. I'll be staying here for now. If you need me for anything, just come here. If I'm not around, just write a note and stick it on the wall. As soon as I see it, I'll come find you. Shoot! It's nearly time for the appointment with Her Excellency. I'll have to show you around Watatsumi Island some other time. But for now, let's get ourselves over to Sangonomiya.
So, Sangonomiya is the name of the place where Sangonomiya Kokomi lives? Huh. Let's go check it out.
What is this? A single pearl? Well, I see the Electroculus over there. And I am 100% getting that, because I really don't feel like having to look for it again. Are these shells? I wonder why such large shells are here. Well, anyways, let's go talk to Sangonomiya.
Food supplies are the absolute top priority, period. We cannot afford any losses. With the conflict between us and the Shogun's army getting more intense by the day, we must prioritize the stability of the rear guard.
Understood. I will think of a way.
Take heart. We have a fresh batch of supplies in hand, and I'm working on expanding the army. I appreciate that the lack of manpower has been hard on all of you, but things are going to get better.
We're expanding the army? Oh, that's great. Whoever this mystery supporter is, they're doing us a great service. Huh? Teppei, what are you doing back on Watatsumi Island? Might I ask who?
VIP guests of Her Excellency, that's who. I'm acting under orders to escort them both here.
Oh, really? Wait, so are you the new recruit everyone's been talking about? Strength of 20 men, splits an arrow in twain from 100 paces, skin as hard as diamond. That's you?
Seriously? What is going on with these rumors?
Teppei.
You've come a long way. I'm sure you must be here on pressing business, so I won't disturb you any further. Feel free to visit me if you have any time to spare. Your Excellency, I'll take my leave.
Your Excellency, I couldn't help but overhear Okubo mention something about a third-party supporter? What was that about?
Not long ago, someone wrote to me saying that they wish to support the Watatsumi Island resistance effort. To that end, they also furnished us with a great deal of supplies. Thanks to them, we can finally start recruiting troops on the scale we need to openly confront the Shogun's army on the front line.
The thing about it is, can the sponsor be trusted? Because the Shogun pretty much has everything down on lock, so...
I am not without my doubts. But Watatsumi Island is hardly affluent, and these supplies are a much-needed lifeline for us. The sender's conditions were also reasonable. They simply ask us to dedicate ourselves fully to fighting against the Shogun's army. Whatever other motives they may have, we are at least aligned on this. So let's consider them an anonymous ally. Naturally, we shouldn't let our guard down. If you discover anything out of the ordinary, please report it to me at once.
Your Excellency, does this mean that the food at the front line is gonna get any better? I was at the field hospital the other day, and everyone was begging for some barbecued meat.
Don't worry. I've already made arrangements for that. Everyone will have their fill of meat. But to be clear, still no alcohol.
That's fantastic.
I understand how hard it's been on everyone. The Resistance Army's rations have barely changed at all since the Vision Hunt decree was first announced. I will discuss this with the Logistics Division to see what further improvements can be made. However, our supplies are still limited. I must ask you to remain patient until victory is ours. When will the Vision Hunt decree finally end? That's the question, and I'm afraid I don't have an answer. The mere existence of the Vision Hunt decree is baffling. The Tenryou Commission's attitude just doesn't seem to add up, and neither does the Shogun's. The Tenryou Commission's zealous support for the decree seemed to come out of nowhere, and the Shogun seems completely indifferent to the fact that it has effectively caused a civil war. I suspect the Vision Hunt decree won't end until these mysteries are solved. All I can say for certain is that as long as the Vision Hunt decree remains in force, we will never give up our fight. Traveler, to confirm, knowing the current situation facing Watatsumi Island and the Resistance, are you still willing to fight with us?
Yep. Already in this deep. Won't give up now.
Good. Then here is your assignment. I hereby appoint you as Captain of the Watatsumi Island Special Operations Unit, Swordfish 2.
Whoa, what? Swordfish 2? Is this the same Swordfish Special Ops unit that I'm thinking of? It's hard enough getting into a Special Ops unit at the bottom rung, let alone jumping to Captain in one fell swoop. This is incredible.
Well, we did
Although
fight the
this
Shogun.
appointment breaks with convention, I firmly believe that with your wisdom, courage, and strength, you can lead your team to victory. Great! So when do we take up our post? The members of Swordfish 2 are currently on standby in a valley to the southwest. Ronin have been causing trouble down there lately, and we need a special operations unit to eliminate them and stabilize the rear guard. I have already written your appointment letter, which you'll need to show them on arrival. Once that's out of the way, please lead them in ridding the area of Ronin. The Special Ops unit comprises Watatsumi Island's elite soldiers. They can be a little rough around the edges, but I have every confidence that you will win their trust.
What about me, Your Excellency? Any battles you need me to get involved in? I want to make a contribution to the Resistance too.
Of Of course. I'll arrange something and brief you shortly.
All right! One successful operation coming right up! You may have swiped the captaincy of Swordfish too, but watch this space, because this guy's on his way up!
Okay, sure. Well, be careful out there. Don't push yourself too hard. Well, Traveler, let's move out.
You already know I gotta do what I gotta do. I gotta climb to the top of this building because that's most likely where it is. These shells are huge. There's not one up here? Oh, there is. It's just over here. And that is not in our possession. Let's go see where she wanted us to go. I want to grab this chest and I'll teleport over because I am not climbing that wall.
Try not to enjoy this.
Eat this!
Take flight!
My apologies.
Teleport on over. What is that? More bones? Oh, so I guess we're replacing this provisional squad later then.
Ah, you must be the new captain of Swordfish 2. Her Excellency briefed us in advance. Your reputation precedes you, and the appointment letter is all in order. But I still have my doubts.
Do we have to kick your butt to prove it?
About what?
I'll be straight with you. I want to know whether you have what it takes to lead us.
Yep, we're gonna have to kick his butt.
You mean, like, a duel?
Normally, a duel would be the quickest way to settle the question. But this time, we've got a better way. We're stationed here because of all the Ronin causing trouble in these parts. If you can get rid of them for us, we'll take that as a measure of your strength.
Oh, that's easy.
All right, let's show 'em what you're made of.
Just dealing with the Ronin. Got it. They say it like they're strong.
Out of the frying pan.
You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer.
Okay, seems like you can hold your own. The rumors are exaggerations, of course, but still, your abilities are admirable. Allow me to introduce myself. My name is Kotoku, acting captain of Swordfish 2. This is Yoshihisa, a fellow veteran of the team. I now formally cede the position of captain to you. Swordfish 2 awaits your orders.
Are there any other Ronin to deal with?
There are 2 hard-hit areas. This was one of them, but thanks to you, this area is now secure. Their only remaining stronghold is located at the shallows on the east side of the island. That said, the ones over there are tougher, and there's more of them.
Kokomi said we need to secure the rear guard.
You got that right. Watatsumi Island is busy fighting the Shogun's army on the front line. We can't let these guys mess up things at the rear.
Swordfish 2. So you want me to go all the way over there? Hydrohypostasis. That sounds scary. That literally sounds terrifying. As long as they're not the Smash 9 mages.
That's not even all of them. They have 2 more camps nearby. Whichever camp we attack, it's the Ronin in the other 2 camps that'll cause us issues. They might decide to provide backup or abandon them and escape on their own.
Then let's attack them all. Wait a minute. What the heck is that floating in the background? What are those?
But Captain, that would put you in great danger. If we spread our troops too thin, we won't have enough men to guard you. It's too risky.
I'm fine. These guys are easy. Go deal with the other 2 sections.
Yep, the Traveler eats amateurs like these for breakfast.
Mm-hmm.
All right then. We'll deal with them all in one go and rendezvous with you on completion.
There are a lot of bubbles over here. Anyways.
Let's get down to business.
Get them!
Take flight!
Wind blade!
Come a little closer.
Oh, there's 2 of them.
Pass the frying pan,
Come a little closer.
embrace the ice! Race you!
Surrendering will be gentle.
My apologies. Yeah. Out of the frying pan, it's
Wind blade!
whirling snow. Ha! Nice and spicy. You're toast.
You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer.
There we go. That's all
should be
done.
the last of them. You didn't get hurt, did you?
Not a scratch.
Cool. Paimon wonders how everything is going with Kotoku and Yoshihisa. Should we go over and check on them?
I have a
Captain.
feeling that they're struggling. Or not.
Captain, the other 2 camps have been cleared. The entire rearguard of Watatsumi Island is now secure.
Great. We solved the Ronin problem and got everyone to look up to us, too. But what's next? Let's go back and check with Kokumi.
Finally, we got it done. These Ronin have been bugging me for ages, but Kotoku wouldn't let us at him until now.
What? No way could you have taken them down without the new captain here. I was putting the safety of the team first. Got it?
Oh, come on. You were just being a coward.
Hey, cut the attitude. These guys, honestly. Forget them. Let's go.
Okay, we're returning to HQ. What is this? What is that? No, what was that? There's a lot of weird things going on here. Anyways, let's go head back to Kokomi and see what our next orders are.
How was it? Did your initiation go smoothly?
Without a hitch. We would call that a
I'm
test.
sure you're playing it down a little. Kotoku and the others put you through your paces, I presume. But with your level of ability, I'm sure it was a walk in the park. Since you're back, I take it that the Ronin are now gone from Watatsumi Island?
You bet! We sure showed them who's boss!
Good. Now we just need to make sure Okubo keeps a close watch to prevent their resurgence. Thank you. I believe in rewarding merit, so you will be compensated for your hard work. Let me see. Too soon for another promotion, I think. I could increase your pay.
We're getting paid? How much more are we getting? 'Cause I'm running pretty low on Mora. I only have like, what, 2.5, 2.6 million Mora? We need some Mora, desperately. Oh, anyways, where did Tepe go?
I gave him an assignment. He's taking part in a surprise attack against the Shogun's navy. He expressed a desire to be on the front line, so I honored his wishes. Now,
About to get
speaking of
freaking
assignments,
Tepe killed.
I have a special mission I'd like to give you.
A special mission?
Yes. In between Watatsumi Island and Tarasuna, there are some ruins relating to a god who fell in the Archon War. There are several small islands there, often used as a transit point when transporting supplies. Recently, however, supplies stored there have started to go missing for no obvious reason. Stranger still, the Resistance army passed by and reported they found no signs of danger. I'd like to task you with getting to the bottom of this. It's not urgent, so there is no need to leave immediately. I suggest you take a few days to familiarize yourselves with the army, and also with Watatsumi Island. When Tepe returns, you can catch up with him, then pick a day when the weather's good to set sail for the islands.
Is Tepe really gonna be okay? He has a tendency to dive into action without thinking things through. Oh, Paimon can't help but feel a little worried about him. Oh, why don't we go wait for him at the training grounds?
Are we being teleported there? After training with
Long
Swordfish
time
2
no
for a few
see.
days.
So, how's Swordfish 2 treating you? Getting along okay with everyone?
There's some.
Well, you're in luck, because this seasoned veteran's got a few leadership tips for you.
Oh, I'm sorry. They
Raising their
killed out
pay
there.
will boost
Was
morale,
severely injured.
while giving them a few bounties will act as an incentive to go the extra mile. It's also important to maintain strict discipline at all times, and finally... wait, what was it?
Since when did
What
you
was
become a
it?
captain?
Wow, where'd you learn all that, Tepe?
I read it in a novel from the Eye Publishing House.
Well, of course.
It was a long time ago. You wouldn't believe how many dongo it took to convince my friend to let me borrow it.
You're seriously gonna use a novel to tell people how to run an army? Pretty sure that's called being an armchair general.
Ha ha! That's where you underestimate me. That's right, I'm learning military management on the job now. Just like you.
Do you mean...
You'd better believe it. Thanks to my outstanding achievements in the recent naval battle, I've officially been made the captain of my very own Special Operations Unit. It's a brand new unit, Herring 1. What do you think? Pretty awesome, right? I spoke to Her Excellency, and she says our uniforms are in production. Let's go collect them together once they're ready. I can't wait to put them on. We're really gonna look the part. Ah! Everything's going great. Our mystery sponsor supplies have really helped turn things around.
Will Paimon get a uniform too?
Of course. You're a recognized member of the Watatsumi Island Resistance.
Can we please get more outfits? I would
Captain,
love to see
a
the
new
Traveler
assignment has
in a
come in.
Resistance outfit.
Thank you, soldier. I'll be there on the double. All right, I better go. See you again soon. You'd better watch out, partner. At the rate I'm going, I'll overtake you if you're not careful.
Ha! In your dreams, mister!
I wouldn't be so confident if I were you. I'm at the top of my game right now. This is my time to shine.
Paimon's so surprised that Tepe's been made a platoon captain. He must have been working super hard.
Or the last one got
Let's
killed.
take a break, then go check out these Archon War ruins.
The ruins of the Archon War. Well, since we don't really have any story to do here, let's go check out the ruins. I was here. I probably should have taken the boat, shouldn't I have? Because that is pretty far out. And no, this would have been quicker.
Is going on?
Hmm?
Could they be hiding? Let's see what we can find. These electro
Why won't they
monuments
light?
look a little suspicious.
That is weird because they're not lighting properly. When you light one, the other ones go out. There's some sort of trick to them? I don't see a third factor.
Come a little closer.
Yikes! A huge lava drill! Was it grounded by the
that's-
electro energy?
So rude! Kamisato art! Sometsu!
Right there?
Come a little closer.
Disappear!
Let's spark things.
Yeah! Whirling snap!
Now that's dealt with.
Phew. Glad that's over. As monsters go, that one was pretty tough. But what's such a huge Thunderhelm lava trail doing here in the first place? It doesn't make any sense. Also, the atmosphere here gives Paimon the creeps. Anyway, the good thing is that it's over now. We should probably get going. Huh? Tepe, what are you doing here?
Wow, this is a surprise. I didn't know you were the ones investigating here.
The heck happened to Tepe?
I just got back from delivering some supplies to the front line. I figured I'd stop by and clear any threats in
Tepe
this
did
area
have
on the way
black
back.
hair before, didn't he? It's like he's severely aging or
Fine.
something.
It's nothing. I must have caught a cold a couple of days ago while I was out at sea. On my way past, I heard that someone had just arrived on the island to investigate, so I thought I'd come and take a
If
look.
his hair turns freaking
If
white,
there'd been some real danger, I might have had the chance to be the hero. Shame it was just you guys. Guess I came here for nothing.
Pepe, don't you think there's something strange about this place?
Now that you mention it, there is something a little off about it. It could be that the Tatarigami is more palpable here, I guess. We're not that far away from Orobashi's remains.
Orobashi? Who's
is that the
that?
snake thing that
A
we've been
god.
seeing?
Look, there's the corpse over there.
Yep.
Ah, it's a gigantic snake skeleton! Oh, it looks terrifying!
Orobashi was the one who brought our ancestors from Enkanomiya to the surface. That's the origin of the Watatsumi Island you know today. Our ancestors regarded it as a guardian deity. But during the Archon War, Orobashi invaded Yashiori Island. The Raiden Shogun came out in person and slew Orobashi with the Muso no Hitotachi. That same slash also formed what later became known as Musojin Gorge.
The
Okay, that
Raiden
makes
Shogun
sense.
created Musojin Gorge in one slash? Wow,
I
that's pretty
suspected that.
incredible.
Yes, but the Archon War was brutal. And Yashiori Island was completely destroyed during that battle. They say the Shogun lost something very dear to her along the way, too. Since Orobashi's death, there has always been some animosity between Watatsumi Island and the Shogunate, but our different beliefs have nothing to do with why the resistance was formed. We only rose up to fight against the Vision Hunt Decree. When Orobashi attacked civilization, the Shogun stood up and put a stop to it. But now that the Shogun is stripping people of their ambitions with the Vision Hunt Decree, it's time for someone to stand up and stop the Shogun. Alright, I'm heading back. I was just dealing with some of the Shogun's elite samurai, so I think I'm gonna take a quick breather, and it's on to my next assignment. You should report back to Sangonomiya as soon as possible. Don't stay here longer than you need to. Being around the Tatarigami too long won't do your health any good.
Jeez, Tepe, take care of yourself.
Hey, don't worry about
We
me.
don't need you dying.
Peak condition.
Pepe's sure made some big progress if he's already dealing with Shogunate samurai. Paimon can hardly believe it. Let's report back to Kokomi.
Man, if Tepe dies, I'm gonna be mad. Because I don't think I'm the only one who remembered his hair being black. So why is his hair gray now? Oh, it's Goro. Let me go heal up really quickly.
Kokomi, we're back! Oh, look, Goro's here too! What happened? They look so serious.
It could be about what's
Approximately how
happening
many
to Tepe.
people are exhibiting these symptoms?
Yep.
I haven't had the chance to do a full count yet.
Kokomi, Goro,
A news condition was
what's
abnormal.
going on?
Recently, some of our soldiers started showing symptoms of accelerated aging.
Called it.
I called them in for questioning and found out they'd privately acquired some secret weapons from our sponsor. Most of them are highly ambitious types, vehemently opposed to the Vision Hunt Decree. They've been using these new weapons secretly since getting a hold of them.
So that's why the war has been going unusually well. But risky secret weapons are not the answer. We must put a stop to it immediately. Goro, have you managed to acquire one of these weapons?
Well, most of the officers refused to hand them over. Still, I did manage to get one.
Do you know something about this?
Is that a vision? Oh, Fatui delusion? Oh. So that's what's happening. even Tartaglia said that there was a price to pay for a delusion. His electro delusion took a lot out of him physically, but if they're using probably not it's probably not the same as Tartaglia's, because his is probably where he takes physical damage instead of draining him and actually making him age. But these are probably like weaker versions of the Fatui delusion that Tartaglia has.
So that means our secret sponsor's the Fatui?
But why would the Fatui do this? Forget that. There's no time.
They're probably
Right
trying
now,
to
we need
test
to
their
inform
own
the
thing,
whole army to
see how many
cease using their
delusions that they
delusions
can use.
immediately. All soldiers who have shown symptoms are to be taken for treatment. I just hope we'll be in time to save them.
Wait a second. Speaking of soldiers with symptoms...
Tepe.
No! Surely he can't have... let's go check on him.
Man, Tepe, you better not die. I know you ain't here right now, but Tepe, you better not die. I'm gonna be mad. Because, like, we been with Tepe since we got into the resistance. Tepe, you better not die, and there better be some way to stop the aging process. Or something. Say he should be here. But where is he? Oh, there it is. Oh no.
Oh. Hey, guys. What are you doing here? Just a moment. Let me get up.
Tepe.
It's weird. I don't know where all my strength's gone.
Shoot, I just realized I dropped a crap ton of stuff. Let me go fix this before we interrogate Tepe. Come on now, Tepe. You gotta tell me.
Oh, right. Yeah. I haven't had time to give you the full details. Well, I made a lot of great contributions to the war effort lately. Fighting the Shogun's army at sea, taking on Shogunate samurai all by myself, rescuing my comrades from an ambush. Things I never would have dreamed I could do when you first met me.
Oh
If only I
no.
were stronger still. The stronger I am, the more I can do for the resistance. Wait a sec. Where's my secret weapon gone?
I have a feeling that the Fatui are just testing this to make it more public, because the thing that the Harbingers have could be relics. So if they're trying to recreate these relics, then that would make sense, because even the original ones have their after effects. When did you start using it?
It wasn't long after you were made captain of Swordfish 2. I met these mysterious people. Said they were with our supporters. They gave it to me and said that as long as I have the will to become stronger, his secret weapon will answer my call. It's just like a vision, isn't it? Of course, I've never used a vision, so I wouldn't know the difference.
Visions that show you the future, and delusions that alter your mind to make you see a false one.
Delusion? Oh god. That doesn't sound very good. So, what's the difference between a delusion and a vision?
I'm thinking that they're relics, because if all delusions are the same, then why hasn't Tartaglia severely aged? I don't think he's severely aged. I think because he kept on getting injured, but he hasn't severely aged. But they're probably using it constantly, while Tartaglia is only using it when he actually needs to.
Gosh. Well, I suppose it's not too surprising that a mysterious weapon of unknown origins would come with its risks. I've been getting more and more tired over the past few days, and I have this strange sense of dread. At first, I'd find I was a little more beat than usual after a battle. Didn't think anything of it. But today, I got back and suddenly my vision was going blurry.
Dang.
This is a real shame. There I was, thinking I was catching up with you. Guess I didn't receive the favor of the gods after all.
Mihoyo, if you freaking kill off Tepe, I'm going to be mad.
Hey, would you do something for me? When our uniforms are ready, grab mine for me. Bring it back here, and we can change together.
No.
What's that look for? Don't worry, partner. As soon as I've rested up, I'll be right as rain. Right as rain, I tell you. As soon as I've rested up.
Tepe. Hey, where are you going? Hey!
We gotta put a stop to this. Freaking kill Tepe? Mm-mm.
How's Tepe's condition? I have put out the order to seize all delusions. The vast majority are showing some loss of vitality, but nothing serious. Sadly, a few have been less fortunate.
Your Excellency, I'm planning to establish a dedicated field hospital to monitor their condition. The soldiers are up in arms about the ban, though. They know full well what a delusion is, but they still intend to keep using them.
Okay, I'll leave you to deal with the situation. I have to get to the front line. This whole fiasco is certain to be a blow to morale. If the Shogun's army attacks now while we're scrambling to recover, it could well undo everything we have achieved so far. What are your thoughts?
The Fatui are about to catch these hands.
No, it's too dangerous. The Sakoku decree is still in force, so their delusions must be produced within Inazuma's borders. To organize an operation of this scale, they will have had to mobilize a huge amount of manpower and resources. They can't have done it without local support. If we want to stop them, we have to destroy the factory where the delusions are made. But it's sure to be heavily guarded. It's dangerous to go alone. At least take some troops with you.
There ain't no time with that. They about to catch these hands.
Your Excellency, given the urgency of the situation, we were hardly discreet when confiscating the delusions. The Fatui are sure to take notice. If we spend any longer amassing our forces, they will get wind of our plans and make their escape.
Very true. Let me think. I gave this some thought while you were confiscating the delusions. The side of the factory must be big and secluded, but close enough to a transport route to ensure the supply of raw materials. Not many places meet these criteria. And if we take the locations where our soldiers receive their delusions into account as well, I suspect the site is likely to be the cliffs, near the ocean at the southwest of Yashiori Island.
Gosh, dang,
I'm not going to
pinpointed it.
stop you. But please, be careful. We have lost too many courageous fighters already. I don't want to lose you too.
I ain't dying until I freaking figure out what happened with Connery and all that stuff. We ain't dying anytime soon.
Huh? You mean to the Delusion Factory? Really? You aren't gonna think it over first?
Nope.
Fine.
We took Tepe. We about to get revenge. Guess who's back? I don't need Hydro. We should be fine without Hydro. All of Victoria about to catch these hands.
Well met. Don't be a killjoy. We've only just begun. Let's move. That's shouldn't get killed. Detoxifying heat.
Are there any sliding doors nearby?
I must collect myself. Roast and fry.
I guess we gotta deal with these idiots first.
Nice and spicy. Embrace the ice.
Come a little close.
Eat this! Out of the frying pan!
My
Come a little closer.
Boba, get them!
Wind blade.
Out of healing. It definitely does suck.
whirling snow. Yeah! Sakura swirl.
With the wind.
You're in for a little shock.
My apologies.
Surrender and be gentle.
This one's well
Whirling snow.
Out of the frying pan! It's
Take flight.
I probably should put healing on this
Kamisato
fucking
art.
man here.
Sumetsu.
You need to hurry up. Roast and fry.
My apologies. Yeah!
Fuel's clogged.
How are we supposed to get the paperwork? Oh.
So, is this what delusions are made from? So much crystal marrow. Now, where have we seen that before? Wait a second. Are they getting this from Rito? So the Kanja Commission are...
Oh. That all makes sense now.
This one's well done.
Boba, get them!
Wind blade.
I knew I should have stayed home.
This is not.
We're gonna make food. I'll be back. I'll definitely be back, but we need food. Desperately need food. But it's all starting to add up now. All the pieces are starting to fall into place. Why instead of Mora, they were trying to get people to pay in Crystal Marrow, even though nobody knew where it was. The Raiden Shogun wanted just to keep Eternity, but the Fatui used that as a chance to pretty much take over Inazuma. Things are all adding up now. And best to believe that the Fatui are not going to get away with this. Because once I'm done cooking here, their place is getting stormed all the way to Mondstadt. Maybe even back to Shnezhnaya, because that's what they deserve. Does that mean we're going to have to fight Tartaglia again? No, I doubt it. There are other members of the Fatui Harbingers. I do think that we're going to see one of them, especially since it's such a big operation and we need to go to a Statue of the Seven. It is time to beat the heck out of the Fatui. Starting from the beginning. Okay. Do I already have one on? Yeah, I do. Okay.
Why? You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer. You're in.
You're toast!
Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock. You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer.
Boba, get them! Take flight!
You're in for a little shock.
Nice and spicy.
I'm wondering why the Geo
Whirling
is
snow.
so strong.
Boba, get them.
You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer.
I think I've dealt with them all here.
So, is this what delusions are made from? So much crystal marrow. Now where have we seen that? Wait a second! Are they getting this from Rito? So the Conjure Commission are...
You're in for a little shock.
My apologies. Take flight.
So chaotic.
I dishonored.
You're dead.
Out of the frying pan, into the fire. Whirling snow. Let me amuse myself.
You're done.
You need to hurry up.
With the wind!
You need to hurry up. This one's well done.
Come a little closer.
You need to hurry up.
Take flight. Sakura swirl.
You need to hurry up.
Whirling snow.
The shield is just too strong, but they're actually just really weak. Because all the damage they were doing was just damage to save because of their shield. So that means if they didn't have their shield, it would be super easy to defeat.
You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer.
An unfortunate fault.
Next door is open.
Yikes! It looks dangerous. We better watch our step or we might get hit.
Oh shoot. Let me check over here first. Yep. Yeah, it's supposed to be some sort of relic or something for the Fatui.
Intruder spotted.
Oh
Do
jeez.
not let them impede the work of the Harbingers.
Oh,
Never get out of here alive.
So there are harbingers here.
Time to fulfill my duty. No slacking off. We can't run. All right. That all you got? It's in this quick.
Try not to enjoy this.
My apologies.
Time to kill joy.
Nice and
Oh, I
spicy.
forgot that the water would heal us. That's the problem.
Take flight.
Windblade!
Went too far.
Embrace the ice. Whirling snow. Yeah.
Out of the frying pan.
Come a little closer.
Disappear!
Let's end this quickly.
We gotta fight a harbinger after this that we definitely have to save up.
Yeah. Yeah.
Now this idiot must have a death wish. Don't be intimidated. Lord Harbinger will be here soon.
My apologies.
Come a little closer.
Oh, so you're the one I have to take down. I didn't even worry about the other guy.
I'm gonna rip.
I might have to worry about that other guy because he's doing a little bit too much damage.
Nice and spicy. Winter.
Done dealt with.
You need to hurry up.
Windblade!
Surrender and will be gentle.
This one's well done. You need to hurry
Take
up.
flight. Embrace the ice.
Roasted fry.
My apologies.
Out of the frying pan.
You're in for a little shock.
You need to hurry up. Roasted fry.
He's
This one's
sitting
well
right there.
done. Your thought.
I hate their shields.
You actually managed to find this place.
Sacrilege?
Congratulations.
So, you're another Fatui Harbinger? Like Senora and Child?
Senora and Child. I didn't know you and my two least reliable colleagues were acquainted. I'm the Balladeer. Number 6 of the Fatui Harbingers. Delighted to meet you, oh mighty traveler. So many visitors today. To what do I owe the honor?
So you're manufacturing the delusions.
Oh, so that's what this is about. I think you've got the wrong idea. I know how this looks, but I'm just here to follow orders. I'm obviously not the mastermind behind this. Aren't you supposed to be pretty tough? What are you waiting for? Go get them. You're getting all worked up over nothing. Didn't have you down as being so weak.
How can you say this is nothing?
How can you call it anything more? It's the way of the world. Human life is worthless. They were always going to die, with or without a delusion. At least having one gives them a chance to fulfill their ambitions. Do you have any idea how useful the Vision Hunt decree is to us? It took a lot of work to make it happen. Obviously, it was in our best interests. Good news is, our hard work is finally paying off. Generating conflict creates a big market for delusions. Now we just let the promise of power draw in the weak. For just a small price, they get the feeling of controlling the world. trading their life for supreme power. Pretty good deal, don't you think?
So, the Fatui started the Vision Hunt decree? You've been behind it all along?
From the outside, Inazuma looks pretty impenetrable. But on the inside, it's a land of opportunity. With a little effort, we were able to break them down from within. Eternity stretches things out over a long time, but each moment within it becomes all the more fragile. Take your friend in the Resistance, for example. There's nothing you can do now. He's a lost cause. Just like a bubble on the water. Beautiful for a moment, then total destruction. The more it takes from them, the more tightly they hold on to it. And the more incompetent they are, the more determined they are to fight it. It's such a farce. You have to see the funny side.
I didn't expect their motives to be so shallow. I thought that they were testing something to build something bigger, then do something dastardly. But they're just doing this just for the sake of chaos. And that annoys me.
Hey, calm down! No!
Sakamush, going to need to catch these hands. But that's gonna wait until afterwards.
That's it. Just like that. Embrace the anger. Embrace it! The wrath of the gods fills this factory, and it feeds on your anger.
What's happening? Get up!
Why was she there?
Repeat after me. 3,
Yeah, Miko?
2, 1. 1, 2, 3. Come on.
Yeah, Miko.
You recognize me right away. Your brain seems relatively unscathed. This is good news. It's just as well, really, with the amount of effort it took me to get you back here. Honestly, it was like you were glued to the ground back there.
Nico? Paimon's been wanting to ask you about something. How come you're acting so differently from when we first met you?
Am I? Maybe it's because I had the other Shrine Maidens leave. Anyway, I've always been like this. People show you whatever side of themselves they want you to see. I know this for a fact. Every side of me is the real me. People just like to define things in all sorts of arbitrary ways. This is a human society. At the moment, anyway. And I'm just doing as I please.
Paimon didn't quite follow.
So she's something like the Adepti.
Study humans a while longer, my little friend. You'll see what I mean.
Did you save me some from Sacramouche? And also another thing. Before you met Child, we saw Signora. And then we saw Child, and then we fought against Child. So since we're seeing Sacramouche now, does that mean we have to fight Signora next? Especially since he said that he wasn't the one who was involved with this. At least not directly. So it could be that she's the next one that we have to face off against. So 11, 10, 9, 8. So skip over 2, 8, 7, 6. So we'll go 3 to 2. So then 1 after that. So that means we're going to be facing either the 5th or the 4th. Most likely the 4th is the next one we're going to meet. If we stick to the pattern. So anyway, how did you do it?
Right! Paimon was so focused on the Traveler that Paimon didn't notice what you did to get Scaramouche off our backs!
What if I told you it was a secret art from the Grand Narukami Shrine, and that I had the balladeer down on his knees, begging for mercy in an instant. Would you believe me? Well, maybe you should be worrying less about that, and more about how exactly you're going to thank me, no?
Well, I am already saving Inazuma.
Maybe some of your neural circuitry is less intact than I thought.
Thank you ever so much, Yai Sama.
I didn't mean you had to be so formal about it. I need your actions, not your words.
Well, I'm already saving Inazuma.
The delusions. They're still on your mind, aren't they?
Yeah.
You needn't worry. The leader of Watatsumi Island took some troops to clear the place out. She's also issued a strict ban on the use of delusions across the whole army.
That doesn't mean they're going to
With
stop.
their stronghold exposed, I doubt the Balladeer is stubborn enough to try and retaliate now on his colleagues' behalf. It would be more trouble than it's worth. I must say, I would relish the opportunity to watch the Fatui getting a taste of their own medicine. Well, anyway, that Songonomiya Kokomi, she really outdid herself this time. I'd love to have another chat with her again in person, but alas, belief systems can be such a hindrance sometimes.
A hindrance? Should you really be saying that as the Gucci of the Grand Shrine?
Anyway, I'm only telling you this to stop you worrying so that you can focus on something I need you to do for me.
So this is why you rescued me.
You've met her, right?
The Raiden Shogun? Yeah, we... Yeah, I don't want to talk about it. Yeah, the ceremony... I don't want to talk about it. We almost died. But yeah, we met her.
I'm not talking about the puppet. I mean her. You've met her, yes?
The puppet?
Yes. The true Raiden Shogun, who meditates endlessly in the plane of Euthymia to preserve her being. Her name is A.
Are you saying that the one we met at the ceremony was just a puppet? And the real Raiden Shogun is the one that the Traveler met later?
So
And
the one that we
does
met
that mean
during the battle.
that when the battlefield changed, so did the opponent?
But why go to such lengths?
Because this is the Raiden Shogun's eternity. Before pursuing the eternity of her nation, she had to reach eternity for herself. Since the physical body will eventually turn to dust, she replaced hers with that of a puppet. And since the spirit is susceptible to erosion, she placed her consciousness inside her sword, where she remains in a meditative state, free from all disturbances.
So, that place that she carved open with her sword...
The plane of Euthymia. Essentially, the world inside her mind. A place that typically only allows her existence. She shuts herself off in her inner world, leaving all the affairs of the outside world to be dealt with by a puppet, who has a singular focus on the pursuit of eternity.
So that would explain why
This is
Inazuma
the
turned into
approach
such
A
a
has come
mess.
up with for realizing eternity.
So that makes sense why he stepped down.
You mean Morax? It's been a while since I last saw him. A surprising decision by Liyue's Archon. What a fascinating god he is.
It seems like the Raiden Shogun's approach solves the problem Zhongli was facing, though.
Perhaps. Or you could take the view that she's acting like a little child, throwing a temper tantrum and locking herself in her room. Don't you think?
Yep, pretty
The
much.
grand notion of eternity she once held has long since given way to the eternity of her own definition. And ultimately, her eternity is defined by fear. The fear of loss. The truth is, we are on the same side. You want to save the people of Inazuma from the Vision Hunt decree. So do I. The only difference is that I'd rather like to save this nation and save A while we're at it. The key is that the plane of Euthymia represents A's inner world. Defeat her there, and you may well have the chance to shake the Raiden Shogun's will.
So this is your plan? To abolish the Vision Hunt decree? Not by talking her out of it, or through an armed resistance, but by, hopping inside the Raiden Shogun's inner world?
You're a fast learner. In short, this is the last chance to get Inazuma back on track. Otherwise, an eternity of darkness awaits.
I'm not even gonna ask why me, but I'm going to click that answer. I know why. It's because we've been in that domain before. And we're the closest thing, and probably the strongest people who's even been in there who are able to do it, so...
Don't you realize how special you are? Remember, the plane of Euthymia is a space where only she is allowed to exist. The fact that you could appear there tells us one crucial thing. That you have piqued her interest. Perhaps it's because she has never seen an individual who is so unpredictable in the face of eternity.
Has no one else ever been in there?
None. No one has seen the devotee of eternity since she shut herself away. In fact, no one even knows what it looks like in there. Your existence is more than just an opportunity. It's the very key to all of this. To that I say, well done, child. You did not disappoint me after all.
Wait, you're leaving? Where are you going?
Anti-Raiden Shogun training. I've prepared a special program just for you. Come along.
Well, should we got training now? Okay, so let's see what this training is. It's so far away. It's surprising that she actually came up with anti-Raiden Shogun training.
We're gonna do it here? And what's this mechanism for?
Think of it as a catalyst that can reproduce the Raiden Shogun's combat moves. I made it from my own memory, which means it should be perfectly accurate. Unless, of course, her skills have declined. It'll give you a chance to figure out her moves in advance and come up with a counter strategy. That should be a big help, don't you think? The aim is to try to not get hit by the attacks. Since you've escaped certain death at her hand once already, I presume this shouldn't be more than you can handle.
Complete the anti-Shogun training. Anti-Raiden Shogun training. Let's see what we can do. Do we have any more healing items left? I don't really need them right now, so... Activate the final challenge. I want to start the challenge first. Oh, what the... Oh, this is just going to... How are we supposed to dodge that one, though? Okay. Oh, how are we supposed to... How do we avoid that? Now I see why he's training. Those attacks are easy, it's just big ones. That counted? Ouch. Why is that counting? Where do we go? Is there even a way to avoid that last attack? Because it covers the entire arena. Oh. Oh no. Oh no. I hit the final trading. Seeing the outside edge, I should be able to avoid that one. Ow. Come on. This is a lot harder than I thought it would be. Only way I could think of. How? How do you avoid that last one? I literally can't think of any other way to avoid getting hit by that. Maybe if I use a shield. If I have a shielding character, maybe. Since we're not attacking, it'll be best if we have a shielding character.
How exciting!
And a healing character.
I'll take care of it.
Keep on doing this to start challenge. So now, how do we beat this final attack?
Wind blade.
Safe spot. Perfect. Oh. Okay, so I didn't know you can attack those things.
What a workout!
It definitely was a bit challenging.
So how come you know so much about the Raiden Shogun?
You mean me?
You're a friend of something?
Perhaps it's because I'm the Electro Archon's servant.
Oh.
What? Like Devalin is to Barbados? Huh. Never would have guessed by looking at you.
It sounds like you'd be more persuaded if you saw me in my fox form.
Very persuaded indeed.
In your dreams.
Oh.
Aw.
More curious than my appearance is the fact that she and I don't see each other anymore, wouldn't you say? A nation to last for all eternity is a dream that she and I both share. But I don't think that's the same thing as complete stasis. At some point, she started going down a path that became increasingly difficult for me to join her on. You know, A never said goodbye to me before she stepped into the plane of Euthymia. Perhaps it's just my wishful thinking, but I think she did this deliberately, as her way of keeping our friendship eternal. By neither saying goodbye nor seeing me again, our relationship will remain forever how it was. In her mind, at least.
She's a very wishful thinker.
Since we've embarked on two very different paths to eternity, I can either continue to maintain the status quo or do whatever it takes to bring her back on track, regardless of the cost. I have chosen the latter because if stubbornly isolating herself in the plane of Euthymia is her idea of eternity, then my duty as her eternal servant is to drag her back out of her own head and into the real world.
Aw, Miko. You sound like a really great friend.
I'm only telling you this so you can properly understand my plan. Could you possibly spare the sentimentality for the time being? Anyway, that's enough chit-chat. Time for Anti-Raiden Shogun Training Phase 2.
Phase 2?
There's a part 2?
I don't want to do Phase 2.
Let the show begin.
Oh, defeat 10 opponents, okay. Oh, this isn't good. So we have to defeat 10 opponents while continuing to dodge her attacks. Of course there will be a need for maybe.
Take so rude. Yeah.
With the wind.
Why did I stop running there?
I must leave no stone unturned, as a dutiful maid would.
And, Oh, jeez.
We're finally done. How did we do?
You did quite admirably. I could see your determination and your hard work.
So, do you think we're ready to beat the Raiden Shogun now?
How do I put this? You're no match for her at all.
Wait, what? So all of this was a complete waste of time?
You are the most important part of the plan. I know what I'm doing. You don't think I'd leave you with no chance to win at all, do you? Speaking of, Traveler, what do you think of the Resistance Army's chances?
If it was just against the army, just against the army itself, they would stand a chance. But against her, when I didn't even stand a chance against her, to be honest, there's no match either.
You're absolutely right. Perhaps they occasionally best the Shogun's army in open battle, but when they face the Raiden Shogun herself, considering even their visions have been taken from them and embedded in the statue, they're ultimately quite helpless.
You don't have to be so blunt. The Traveler's the captain of Swordfish too, you know.
I don't mean to belittle them. On the contrary. It is precisely because of their helplessness, because their visions have been taken from them, that their will is all the more precious. In short, if everything goes according to plan, they may yet prove to be helpful.
So what is the plan?
Oh, goodness. Is that the time? I have another guest to receive today. We can talk more back at the Grand Narukami Shrine.
All of a sudden, you're entertaining guests? Paimon's really struggling to understand how you work.
Okay, we can talk here. You asked me about the plan. In fact, I've been mulling it over for quite a long time. Before one makes a plan, what is the most important thing one must do?
Don't know. What is it?
You must understand the situation you are facing. The Vision Hunt Decree was obviously devised as a means of manipulating the Shogun. The ones behind it knowing full well her susceptibility as a puppet, with a single-minded focus on eternity.
The Balladeer confirmed this.
Yes. This is the strongest piece of evidence we have to go on. Now, we also know that every aspect of the Vision Hunt Decree's promulgation and execution has been enthusiastically spearheaded by the Tenryou Commission from the outset.
Ayaka was saying that every time they submitted a petition against the Vision Hunt Decree, the Tenryou and Kanjo commissions would veto it straight away with no negotiation.
The Tenryou Commission is working with the Fatui.
Yes, it's all too clear that both the Tenryou and Kanjo commissions are in some form of collusion with the Fatui. Foolish humans, blinded by their greed. Thus, the current situation is that our Fatui antagonist is still at large, has the two rogue commissions wrapped around their finger, and is distributing delusions from the shadows. Unfortunately, given that said antagonist is under the protection of two commissions and the Raiden Shogun, we would be rather hard-pressed to track them down.
So, what should we do?
It will be easier for us to start with someone from Inazuma. So my plan is to incite rebellion in the Tenryou Commission.
Rebellion? What are you talking about? After everything you just said, it sounds like the Tenryou Commission has rebelled already.
When I say rebellion, I don't mean betraying the shogunate. I mean, inciting a certain someone to betray the Tenryou Commission. If we manage to convince her, I'm quite sure we'll be able to get you another audience with the Raiden Shogun.
Who is this certain someone?
I'll give you a clue. She's currently in charge of the Shogun's army. She visits the shrine at this time every month, and she is our guest today. She also appears to be standing right behind you.
Oh.
Don't move a muscle. You've got some nerve showing up here in the shrine when there's an active warrant for your arrest.
Uh-oh.
Don't even think about trying anything. Surrender now. You're coming with me to headquarters. Seize him!
Just
Affirmative.
try it.
Kujusara!
It seems that you're forgetting. This is the Grand Narukami Shrine. Use of force here is strictly forbidden. Before you proceed, which of you would like to face criminal charges for dishonoring the Shogun,
Ugh. Guji-ai, please tell me you are not sheltering a wanted criminal here.
We are just friends. I don't see what sheltering has to do with it. Tell your subordinates to leave. We have things to discuss.
All of you outside.
As you wish.
We ain't getting arrested today.
Guji-ai, I'm a little curious. Does it not also dishonor the Shogun to hide a wanted criminal at her grand shrine?
You're the same as ever, Kujo-sara. No one can match you when it comes to loyalty to the Shogun.
As a servant, loyalty to the Shogun is my duty. And as a warrior, I dedicate my life to following the way of the Shogun.
Even though she will one day seize your vision too?
The Vision Hunt Decree is the Shogun's chosen course, and I shall not question it.
Huh. It's tragic. Such wholehearted devotion rendered meaningless by circumstance. Have you been kept in the dark? Or are you the only one left in the light?
Lady Guji, I need you to be direct. Tell me exactly what you mean.
The Vision Hunt Decree is a trap. Part of a Fatui plot to bring Inazuma to its knees. And your masters, the Kujo clan of the Tenryou Commission, they're the ones keeping the truth from reaching the Shogun.
You're saying the Kujo clan betrayed the Shogunate?
Yes, that's exactly what I'm saying.
Guji-ai, your allegation is not only dangerous, but ridiculous. The Tri-Commission has served the Shogun since ancient times, and remains absolutely loyal to this day. Ever since I was adopted by the Kujo clan, I have seen and heard nothing but pure devotion toward the Shogun. At every level of the Tenryou Commission, especially from the head of the clan, Kujo Takayuki. He reveres the Muso no Hitotachi more than anyone. My own respect for the Shogun pales in comparison to his. How could he ever even dream of acting against the Shogun?
Maybe not
3
him
days.
directly.
Come back here in 3 days and I will show you the evidence. As a Guji, there's one thing I know very well. People believe whatever they want to believe. Some things you do not see, simply because you do not wish to look. And so, it falls to me to place the truth before your eyes, in all its ugliness.
3 days? I'll be here. But if I don't see any evidence, I will demand a formal apology for slandering the Kujo clan. Also, he will have to come with me.
Wonderful. Then I'll see you in 3 days. I look forward to it very much.
That was so scary! Paimon wasn't expecting to run into Kujusara here. But, Miko, you mentioned evidence of the Tenryou Commission's betrayal. Is that all in hand and good to go, or...
Why are you always asking so many questions? Of course not. I just had to say something because I clearly wasn't convincing her.
Okay, so.
Not entirely unexpected.
Yep.
As plans go, changing the deity's mind is a huge gamble to begin with. We can't expect to be in control of every last detail when we're facing off against a god, can we?
Okay, but what are we gonna do, though? We only have 3 days.
If we want to get our evidence, we're going to need some help. Now, come with me. We must awaken the professional.
So who's the professional? Oh, don't tell me we're going to the Tanuki's statue. Isn't that?
I'll bring my seasonings.
Ooh, you're taking me out?
Can I go catch up on my sleep?
So is this the helper that she was speaking of? Oh, let's see what they have to say. Or what she has to say.
That toy Tanuki just turned into a human! What's going on? Paimon's never seen one of these before. Not a Tanuki. I'm a Muchina.
Mujina.
I'm so tired. If I don't get enough sleep, it'll stunt my growth. Is this the professional you were talking about? She doesn't look very professional at all.
She is a member of the Shiumatsuban, a genuine, bona fide ninja.
Oh, wow! A ninja? So was that one of those legendary ninja transformation techniques? Anyway, what's the Shumatsuban?
It belongs to the Yashiro Commission, a secret unit under Kamisato Ayato. Now, Kamisato Ayato and the Yashiro Commission are neutral parties, so I have no right to give orders to the Shiumatsuban. However, convincing their most chronically lazy member to help us is well within my abilities. Here's what I need you to do. Go into town and find evidence of the Tenryo Commission's betrayal. It would not be appropriate for me to be seen there myself.
You make it sound so simple, but...
What exactly is the evidence?
Oh, I thought you would have figured it out by now. All right then. I'll indulge you with a little more information. For a complete outsider, probing the inner workings of the Tenryo Commission is nigh on impossible. But since the three commissions work together to serve the Shogun, they have a close relationship. Someone from one of the other commissions might have an easier job of figuring out what they're up to.
The Yashiro Commission.
Now you're following me. The Shogun's army haven't given up on their search for you yet. But with the help of this Shiumatsuban ninja, I'm sure you'll be able to rendezvous with your friends. Don't forget, we're on a tight schedule here. Be sure to bring back the evidence in good time.
Time to go to the Comrade tea house.
Make my escape.
The only two people who can help us. Toma and
We're
Ayaka.
back!
Taramara. Is Toma here? Yep.
What brings you here? Did you meet with the Resistance? How's the battle going? Is it safe for me to come out yet?
Not just yet. We saw people patrolling on our way here.
So, it's still not over. I guess you came here because you have something to discuss? I'll get someone to call for Miss Kamisato. Bear with me for 1 second.
I see. You have been through a lot since we last met. I understand. You need evidence of the Tenryou Commission's betrayal. Let me think. Now that you mention it, there is one thing that has always concerned me. The Shogun's army has been at war with the Resistance for a long time now, but not once has the Shogun ever inquired about it. I used to think that she simply didn't care, but looking at it now, perhaps the problem all along has been with the Tenryou Commission's reports to the Shogun.
What do you mean?
The Tenryou Commission presides over domestic military affairs. If they ever had any intention of concealing information in their reports, we would have no way of knowing. Meanwhile, the Shogun would incorrectly conclude that the Vision Hunt decree poses no threat and would stick to her decision. If we had access to their reports, it would confirm everything.
But as I recall, the only person authorized to access that kind of official documentation is Kujo Takayuki. It's heavily guarded too. Even with Sayu's help, swiping a document from under their noses is no easy task.
If only there was a way we could distract the guards just for long enough.
Distraction, you say? Gives me Lion King vibes.
Yoimiya's fireworks!
Or that.
That's a very Toma-sounding suggestion. But it's a reasonable one. The statue of the omnipresent god is right by the Tenryou Commission. If someone set off fireworks near the statue, they certainly wouldn't ignore it. While they were preoccupied with that, Sayu could infiltrate the Tenryou Commission and take the report, as well as any other evidence she might find.
Great!
I have a feeling
It
that
feels
she's
like I'm
sleeping
getting
right
closer
now.
and closer to being a free man again. It feels like it's been an eternity since we last sat down and talked like this.
It's not been quite that long.
Well, it certainly felt like it to me. I've been looking forward to seeing you again every day since I got here. This tea house used to be my favorite hiding place, but now I've honestly lost track of how long it's been since I last set foot outside of here. Oh man, I want to go to the hot springs so badly.
Poor Toma.
Let's focus on the issue at hand. The sooner the Vision Hunt decree is abolished, the sooner Toma will be free. This was a reunion of sorts, but there's no time to catch up. We'll celebrate properly when it's all over.
Ooh, let's play the hot pot game again.
You're still thinking about that?
The Tenryou Commission is heavily guarded. Be careful when you get near. Let's meet back here afterwards.
Alright, first let's go to Hanamizaka to find Yoimiya.
Go and enlist Yoimiya's help. Okay. So we got Sayu, we got Ayaka, got ourselves. Now we just need to go grab Yoimiya.
Can't catch me! Yoimiya! We need an extra large firework. The super duper big kind!
Extra large firework?
You sure came to the right person.
We could have got Clay to
As
set
it
off some
happens, I made this
explosives, but
really souped up one just a couple days ago. But it's so powerful that I haven't found anywhere I can test it out yet. Huh, may as well give it to you. Let me know how it turns out. Don't forget, move well away from it after you light the fuse, and try to avoid burning your clothes. Also, it's best that you cover your ears.
Why does Paimon feel so nervous all of a sudden?
Don't worry, it's just a firework. Come on, what's the worst that could happen?
it raises the entire town.
Try. Thanks, Yoimiya. Well, we got our distraction. Now we just need to wait for nightfall.
And now we have enlisted in Yoimiya's.
Let's go out and play.
Wait for midnight. See if we can get it onto midnight. Proof of guilt. Put the designated location. Is that one of the guards we need to be worried about, or no? It's not. Okay. Ooh, that might be one.
Pretty much how I thought. There are loads and loads of people. If one of them spots me, I'll get caught. We need to get rid of them, or I won't be able to sneak inside.
Well, we'll just have to trust Yoimiya.
After I get the document, let's meet back at Comrade Tea House, okay? Also, if I do get caught, please come rescue me.
Uh-oh.
Is this really a good
I
idea?
have a feeling that she's gonna end up getting caught.
Anyway, let's make our way to the statue. Careful does it. Watch out for guards and don't get caught.
We definitely do not have a battle-ready team, so we really need to make sure that we don't get caught.
Stop! I have orders to search for a wanted criminal.
Yikes! Hide, quick!
You've got to be kidding me.
What kind of firework is this? By the look of it, Paimon's ears are gonna get blown off. Oh,
Oh my gosh.
You are officially nuts. Uh-oh, they're all coming this way. Quick, run!
Oh, no. Crap.
Mustn't let anything happen to the statue.
They are everywhere.
What kind of firework is this? By the look of it, Paimon's ears are gonna get blown off. Oh,
Frick.
Yoimiya, you are officially nuts.
No. Get down. Nope. Hey, gotta get in it. Gotta get in it.
You! The warrant is for your arrest! Freeze!
Can't get in there when that. We were so close.
What kind of firework is this? By the look of it, Paimon's ears are gonna get blown off. Oh, Yoimiya, you are officially nuts. Uh-oh, they're all coming this way. Quick, run!
Nope. Go away. Go away, please. Go away, please. Go away, please.
I have orders to search.
Well, how did it go?
Ah, jeez.
Well done.
Lit the fireworks
Let's
at
wait for
least.
news from Sayu.
After some time. Please. Okay, good.
I know exercise helps you grow, but this was a little too much exercise. I feel so dizzy. Everyone is spinning. No, I can't sleep yet. There was something important I was supposed to do first. Oh, right, yeah, I got it. I didn't know how to find a document you guys were talking about, so I just swiped a whole bunch of stuff that looks suspicious. Here you go. I'm going to sleep now.
Let's just hope that the Tenryou Commission doesn't come and get us.
My lady, what are we looking at?
This sealed envelope must be an official report that the Tenryou Commission is preparing to present to the Shogun. In addition, we have correspondence with the Fatui. It seems that Gujiyaya was right. They have been fomenting unrest behind the scenes. This should be ample evidence. Please take them to Gujiyaya. I trust you will have a plan for the next step. I will also gather some people to try and root out the rest of the Fatui in Inazuma.
Still, mind yourself when you face the Shogun. I still get goosebumps just thinking about her drawing that blade.
Again, we'll just have to trust Gujiyaya. She is close to the Shogun, so maybe she will have a way.
If Paimon remembers correctly, it should be time for a meeting with Yaimiko soon. Let's pack up our things and get ready to head to the Grand Narukami Shrine.
Blind loyalty, reckless courage. Are they still looking for us? I really hope not. Okay, good. I kind of wanted to see the fireworks, but I was so focused on trying to get out of there that I wasn't able to see them. That's unfortunate.
Lady Guji, here I am, as promised. Rest assured I came here alone and told no one about this trip.
I knew you would keep your promise after all. I'm sure you've barely been able to take your mind off it these past few days. Have you managed to get any sleep at all?
You're quite mistaken. I would never doubt the leaders of my clan. So, where is your proof?
We got it right here.
Ah, how wonderful. Everyone's keeping their promises today.
Oh, you wouldn't believe what we had to go through to get our hands on this stuff.
Hand them to Sarah. She can examine them for herself.
What is this? I see this document bears the official seal of the head of the Kujo clan, and it doesn't look like a forgery. I don't understand. Not a single word about the resistance, Sangonomiya, or the situation on the front line. What about the soldiers who gave their lives on the front line, or the hardship endured by the people? Do they deserve no mention? Utter disregard for human life. Why would they want to hide it?
For the sake of the Vision Hunt decree, of course. Don't you think the Shogun might reconsider her policy if all of the things you just mentioned appeared in this report?
So, the Tenryou Commission, they are deliberately deceiving the Shogun?
Yes. Now, who else do you think might be benefiting from the Vision Hunt decree?
Just so you know, I also have a confidential letter right here. I'm gonna just slip you that
This
real
is a
quick.
letter from the Tenryou Commission to the Fatui. The head of the Kujo clan kept this a secret from the Shogun too.
Well, the things you wanted to see but also wished not to see are here before you. Surely, you aren't planning to turn a blind eye to them?
So everything I've ever held on to, it's all... How could they? Ugh! This betrayal is unforgivable! Takayuki, you've got some explaining to do!
Kujo-Sara seems pretty angry, huh? Looks like our Tenryou rebellion is successfully underway.
If we follow her, we might be able to fight the Raiden Shogun, but we may also get in more trouble.
Yep. Let's catch up with her.
Hold on, Traveler. There's something else we need to discuss.
Huh?
Last time you entered the plane of Euthymia, it was in front of the statue of the omnipresent god, correct?
So we probably have to be there again in order to enter.
You must find a way to recreate the circumstances of that day. If you can get the Raiden Shogun to open her heart to you once more before the statue of the omnipresent god, you will have the opportunity you need.
I'll do my best.
Take this with you as a farewell gift.
What is it?
The Omamori from the
Shrine?
Grand Narukami Shrine are very potent indeed. I thought I'd put one aside for you.
Thank you. I'll treasure it.
If you find yourself at your wit's end, take it out and see what happens. Maybe your prayers will be answered and all your problems will disappear in the blink of an eye. Or if you ever think about me during your journey, take it out, won't you? Who knows? Maybe I'll just end up appearing right in front of you.
Says she was going to pop out of
Lady,
the
this isn't the time or
domain.
place to be poking fun at the Traveler.
I'm sorry. Well then, time for you to face my hopeless fool of a friend. I'm counting on you.
I don't think we should fight the... Okay, let's definitely change our team because I have a feeling we're going to have to fight her soon. I don't think that we will have
I'll
to
bring my
fight her
seasoning.
soon.
Here, let me help you.
Especially because I want to know what's going on with the whole people aging thing. Like, we know it's because of the delusions, but... we still haven't got a confirmed answer about that. Let's head on up. If I get caught, because I know that there are some guards here. I think it's those guards. I don't have to worry about these guys. Bold of us to walk up to the
followed me
front
here?
door.
You've got guts, I'll give you that. Since you are a witness, I suppose I can shield you from arrest. At least until I have received an explanation from Takayuki. But if it turns out that you have been deceptive in this matter, then not only will you be arrested immediately, but you'll also be charged with one more crime. Do I make myself clear?
Lead the way.
Good.
Oh shoot. I'm booking it.
Master's orders. Halt.
Oh. This doesn't look good. Just having it as
Apologies,
blank does
ma'am.
not look-
Orders from the top.
Okay.
No
So
one
that's
is allowed
why.
to enter.
Oh, so we have Kujo's
Out of my way! I need to speak to him. I won't tell you twice.
Oh, I forgot that she was a bow user. Okay.
Flash! Impossible! Embrace the ice! Glory to the Shogun!
Who goes there? Soldiers!
Why are there so no? There's too many of them.
Disappear!
Teach me a lesson.
Turn off Fair's head.
Show me what you've got!
Sakura Swirl! My apologies! No turning back!
Let's spark things.
Nice and spicy.
Wind blade!
Come a little closer.
Strike!
Don't hold back! Show me what you've got! Watch your step! Show me what you've got!
I dare you!
Quiver!
Get them! Hey-ya!
Glory to the Shogun!
Strike first!
You're in for a little shock. Come a little
Don't hold
closer.
back,
You're in
fools.
for a little shock.
Kamisato art! Sumetsu! Take flight!
Come a
Watch your
little
step.
closer.
I'm the bride,
I dare Mason! Soldiers, quick!
Wind blade!
Surrender and I'll be gentle.
My apologies! Sakura Swirl!
Train harder.
Stop! Sarah, have you gone insane? How dare you disregard my orders?
Master, I...
Go on, ask him! Don't let him intimidate you!
Master Takayuki, I've seen the report to the throne and the letter to the Fatui. Please, tell me why.
So this is how my documents went missing from headquarters. You stole them.
Should I take your words to mean that these documents were not forgeries? They were really penned by your own hand. Please tell me, Master. I need to know. Has the Tenryo Commission really betrayed the Shogunate?
Yes, I have dealings with the Fatui, and yes, the report you saw was penned by my hand.
He just came right out and admitted it!
The diplomats from Snezhnaya promised a very generous reward indeed. And all they requested of me in return was to see that the Vision Hunt decree is upheld. For too long, the Kujo clan's position has been coveted by so many. There is no shortage of clans who would tear us down at the first opportunity. So, when the chance arose to gain the backing of another powerful nation and crack down on our enemies at the same time, it appeared to me to be an excellent deal. I simply saw no need to inform you, Sarah.
But you worship the Shogun. How can you betray her after all this time and act like it's nothing?
Betrayal? How can you call this a betrayal? The Fatui may think they are using me, but the reverse is true. What could they possibly hope to achieve? When the lightning strikes in Inazuma, they shall fall to their knees and tremble, paralyzed by fear and trepidation. After all, none can contend with the supreme power of the almighty Raiden Shogun and the Muso no Hitotachi!
He's just overconfident in her power, I guess.
Yeah! He doesn't worship the Raiden Shogun herself, but her power as a warrior. Especially the Muso no Hitotachi. In fact, he seems to be way too into it.
But Master, what about loyalty? Ever since I was adopted by the Kujo clan, you taught me the importance of loyalty from servants to their superiors. But it's clear to me now that you wanted my loyalties to stop with the Kujo clan. So you were scared that I would betray you one day? You hypocrite! Preaching about virtue just to mask your own wretched selfishness!
Selfishness? I am but safeguarding the eternity of the Kujo clan. I'm quite sure the almighty Shogun would be sympathetic to that. As would the former head of our clan.
Hate to say it, but his ego is getting in the way. If he thinks the Kujo clan is a match for the Fatui, Paimon thinks he's in for a nasty surprise.
No point in trying to argue with them. Let's just see what she thinks.
I've doubted the Vision Hunt decree in the past. I asked myself, is this truly the correct thing to do? Even though it goes against what I know in my heart to be right. But I chose to obey the Shogun. For as long as she leads the way, who among us is qualified to judge between right and wrong when we have not yet reached the end of the path? But now I realize that the path of eternity is one without end, while this path, it has long since been defiled by your selfish ways. So I'm going to tell the Shogun the truth about all this. If nothing else, my conscience will be clear.
Stubborn and futile. Report to the Shogun if you so wish. The Kujo clan's position is now unshakable, and nothing you can do will change this. The Shogun is at Tenshukaku receiving a Snezhnayan diplomat. A harbinger by the name of Signora.
Oh no. Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. Signora.
Signora's the one behind all this? Not her again! Way back in Rito, Lady Hiragi said something about the Kanjo Commissioner meeting with an arrogant-sounding woman. We should have known.
A diplomat from Snezhnaya. Well, if she thinks she's leaving Inazuma in one piece, she's got another thing coming.
Sarah stormed off! Do you think she's gonna go barge into Tenshukaku right now?
Either way, we have a score to settle with Signora.
You can say that again! Alright then, let's do this!
Something tells me that we're going to have to fight Signora. Like, we didn't have to fight her before, but something tells me that we're going to have to fight her now. So I want to make sure I got all my stuff in order. Oh, she went rampaging through here, I guess. She wasn't having any of that.
What's going on?
She said, I want answers now. Oh. I'm hoping that we don't have to fight her, because I'm not exactly prepared for a fight. I don't have enough food for another fight. Oh, for Tactic Signora. And the Raiden Shogun's right there.
The way people charge in here as they please. So uncivilized. If I didn't know this was Tenshukaku, I might have mistaken it for some kind of street market. Have you learned your lesson now?
Oh no! What has she done to Kujusara?
The right to punish Inazumans for their crimes is mine alone. Not yours, Signora.
Then I apologize, Almighty Shogun.
Signora.
I know. You can't get me out of your mind. But you really don't need to call my name all the time. Don't go thinking I'm surprised to see you here. I'm well aware that you hate me, with the way you follow me around like a dark shadow.
Well, you are trying to seize control of Inazuma, so we kinda gotta put a stop to that.
Ah, so you came to expose my crimes in front of the Shogun? I'm just a Snezhnayan diplomat. I'm afraid I have no idea what you're talking about.
She doesn't take us seriously at all!
For all those who have lost their visions, and for all those who have been harmed by delusions.
Stop talking about people and things that I care nothing about. They were nobodies to begin with, and their names will be forgotten. But now, at least, they get to be building blocks in the grand revolution to realize eternity. Is that not the greatest honor they could hope for in their tiny little lives? Almighty Shogun, do correct me if I'm wrong.
For Fenty's Gnosis and the people in Liyue, you imperiled.
That's ancient history. You certainly love to hold a grudge. The Tsaritsa's dream is the noblest and purest thing in all the world. These other mundane details you insist on mentioning, they're just necessary sacrifices. That's all.
It's time for me to put a stop to this.
You? Stop me? For what it's worth, I've grown tired of seeing you around as well. But I didn't have you down as someone quite so foolhardy.
I don't care if you're level
Before
9,
you
will
go
be
saying
touching these
something you
hands.
can't take back, remember that you're Inazuma's most wanted criminal. I suggest you consider your circumstances very carefully. Charging into Tenshukaku uninvited and lecturing me in front of the Shogun wasn't the brightest move. Don't you think it's time you stopped digging? I'm not sure you realize quite how much distance there is between us, both in status and in strength.
I challenge you to a duel before the throne!
Proceed.
My, you're full of surprises today. So you've learned to make
Oh,
the
we got
law of
permission?
the
We
land
got
work
permission?
for you too.
You about to catch these hands.
I'll admit that I never expected to be in a situation where the two of us were on equal footing. You are aware that the loser must die. Are you sure this is what you want?
Traveler!
Then I will deign to share this last dance with you. Till death do us part!
Catch these hands.
A lesson on harbinger power and elegance? As you wish.
Get them!
Detestable!
With the wind!
Take flight!
Out of the frying pan, into the fire!
Stupid ice barrier.
The Tsaritsa's benevolence has no place for transgressors! Detestable!
Oh, crap.
Za!
I was really not expecting to face one of the duty harbingers so early.
You're in for a little shock.
Detestable!
You're toast! Out of the frying pan, into
Come a little.
You've got some nerve laying your hands on me! Harbinger power has become burdensome. I will manifest my destiny anew. Await my emergence and tremble, traveler! You have reason to be afraid. Tsaritsa's benevolence has no place for transgressors!
Looks like I got carried away.
What are those coming from? It's somewhat different. Let's look at this.
nice and spicy!
You're in for a little shock. I knew I should have stayed home.
The Tsaritsa's benevolence has no place for transgressors!
Disappear!
The pale flame smolders!
Okay, this is very problematic. You can't heal for another 84 seconds. And she's doing so much damage.
Race you! Boba, get them!
Oh no, this doesn't look good. Okay, this is very problematic. Oh.
Pale flame, lay waste to frozen shell and witness my suffering! In fires of sin and retribution, your soul will be incinerated!
He's a pyro. He's a pyro one too? Yeah, we might not be able to do damage to her. I was not expecting her to be this strong.
Dance, my pretties!
A worthy opponent.
Whirling snow! All must
Windblade!
burn! Embrace the ice!
Where'd she go? Is she that giant tornado?
Not every wound will heal. Come, put up a fight.
I don't know if we can win this battle.
A worthy opponent.
Take flight!
Who dares? Call me a witch!
What the?
Not even ashes will remain.
Even Tortilla didn't have something this crazy. Those two are both full. I thought we were going up against ice.
Not every
Okay,
wound
spring
will
fire
heal.
isn't a good choice. But we can still probably do some damage.
You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer.
Must burn!
Oh. That does so much damage. These things are not helping much. Okay. We just don't have the healing for this. This might work if I would have brought Barbara. Okay, no more collaboration because it's gonna be really difficult to fight.
Not every wound will heal.
You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer. You're in for a little
Embrace
shock.
your searing reckoning.
This is not going to end well.
Going out is tiring.
Not every wound will heal. Immolation, a cherished agony. Do you feel it?
No, why'd you have to move? That was my only chance. Oh. So So destroying those things will clear out the field, and it'll stop me from taking so much
Come,
power
put up a
damage.
fight! Take flight! Embrace your searing reckoning! Windblade! Not every wound will heal! Not even ashes will remain! Whirling snow!
Anything I can do is just fight like
Much remains unfinished.
Yeah. Yeah, I may have underestimated Signora. So, here's what we're going to have to do. I did not know that there was a pyro version of, like, the frost thing. So what we're going to do is we're going to go back to Rito. We are going to heal. We're going to switch up our team. Mainly by
We
putting
can
Marvel
do
in
this.
it. I think we kind of do need.
I wonder when I'll be as tall as my big sister.
We kind of do need Zhang but the thing is, we can't do damage afterwards. And that's the main problem that we're running into. Let's go and get the expedition reward and see what we can do in Mondstadt.
Can I go catch up on...
But first, there's something I must do. Hopefully they're there.
Make my escape.
Yes, they are. Timmy, I'm sorry, but it's for the greater good.
I'm out of here.
It's for the greater good, Timmy.
I'm out of here.
Ad Astra Abyss.
And away I go.
Even with all the stuff that I just recovered, it's not enough. I still need more. We don't have fish, we don't have tomatoes, we don't have flour, carrots. I definitely know we don't have meat. We're running low on all these ingredients. We got her past half, so if that's her final form, then we shouldn't have any problems defeating her if we can get the proper healing items that we need.
I guess I'll post an expedition at the Adventurers Guild.
I'm going broke. I don't have enough more to afford all of this.
Make my escape.
This time we're going to be able to beat Signora.
I'm out of here.
I didn't mean to click on that one. Oh, whatever, that's gonna be on there for a while.
Did not go on.
Gotta go to Inazuma for the final stop. Okay. I'm surprised that Signora was actually that much of a challenge. Actually, not really. I'm more surprised that she was so weak. Because for Tartaglia's fight, you have his normal form, then you have the first stage of his delusion, and then you have his full delusion. But for Signora, she only had her first stage, and then she switched into her full form. Unless that isn't her full form, which then we have a huge problem.
Seems like I should have just stayed in bed.
Oh no, please tell me that was her final form. Please tell me that was her final form, because if that was not her final form, then we are in big trouble. We are going to be in very big trouble. Heat shield potions. So that should help a bit. I should also try to level up as many people as I can. Like talents and such. Guide to Blood. I need a few of those. I think she needs Guide to Freedom. Or we can level up her thing. Try to get some more Guides to Bloods and Guide to Freedoms. I don't think that that's enough to get us to where we need to be.
Mom.
Definitely not enough. We need one more Guide to Blood. Her weapons, can this be enhanced? Not right now. We need Chaos Cores, and we only need 6 of them. Getting 6 Chaos Cores would be fairly difficult. Never mind, getting 6 Chaos Cores was no problem for us. I think that's all we should need to get her upgraded so she's doing more damage. No consumables. This is really going to rip out of the amount of money that I have. $74,000. Oh. There we go. At least she'll be doing more damage. It seems to be the best weapon for her right now. We only need 3 sealed scrolls to upgrade it? Okay. If we can get the wolf fang, 3 wolf fangs and 1 more forbidden curse scroll, we should be able to do more damage. So we need 3 of these. So do I have to pull through for us? Oh, dang. But we can do this. And then we can get the 3rd one. And she needed the demon scroll, forbidden curse scroll. I think she only need 1 of these, but let's just make 2 just in case. If we can get Barbara to be able to heal and hit harder, that would be very helpful. You have more than enough Mystic Enchantment ores, so it should be fine. What I'm worried about is my Mora. We're already at 2.3 million. We were at 2.6. We'll stop when it gets to maybe 8 or 9. One more. There we go. We could have gone to 12, but we need to upgrade other things as well. Why are all of her things so low? I could have sworn I've added these before. That should mean that her healing should be pretty good. And of course, the one thing that does for attack, we didn't do all the way. Great. Do we have anything else? $167, 33%. We could probably get this one up to there, but I wonder. This looks fine. Oh, I thought that said 1 for a second. That would have been really bad. Guide to Elegance. Let's go make some Guide to Elegances. Okay. Let's hope that that's enough. Okay, so I think the only way we will be able to beat Signora the way she is probably going to be by focusing on taking out those water crystals, the hydro crystals. I think that's the only way we can do it. Because if we don't take out those hydro crystals, we're going to be constantly taking pyro damage. Which will 100% suck. Okay.
A blade embraces its duty.
Dang it, we don't have enough scrolls for that. That sucks. Oh no, we're only at 2.1 million now. That really, really sucks. I think most of my artifacts are pretty good. The weapon is as high as it can be for right now. Constellation, it's pretty good. Well, we can keep Sayu until we get there. I would very much appreciate it if they made it a little easier.
Stop! I have orders to search for a wanted criminal.
You've got to be kidding me. I was going to say to make it easier to get materials. But it was kind of simple to get these materials, so
I'm out of here.
I guess it's okay. I wonder, did Kojo Sarah take out all these guards, or was it Signora?
And away I go.
Anyways.
Just what will we come across this time?
Let's begin the fight. Oh, we have to do that entire dialogue again? Well, that's going to suck.
The way people charge in here as they please. So uncivilized. If I didn't know this was Tenshukaku, I might have mistaken it for some kind of street market. Have you learned your lesson now?
Oh no! What has she done to Kujo-Sara?
The right to punish Inazumans for their crimes is mine alone. Not yours, Signora.
Then I apologize, Almighty Shogun. I know, you can't get me out of your mind. But you really don't need to call my name all the time. Don't go thinking I'm surprised to see you here. I'm well aware that you hate me, with the way you follow me around like a dark shadow. Ah, so you came to expose my crimes in front of the Shogun? I'm just a Snezhnayan diplomat. I'm afraid I have no idea what you're talking about.
She doesn't take us seriously at all.
Stop talking about people and things that I care nothing about. They were nobodies to begin with, and their names will be forgotten. But now, is that not the greatest honor they could hope for in their tiny little lives? Almighty Shogun, do correct me if I'm wrong. That's ancient history. You certainly love to hold a grudge. The Tsaritsa's dream is the noblest and purest thing in all the world. These other mundane details you insist on mentioning, they're just necessary sacrifices. That's all. You stop me? For what it's worth, I've grown tired of seeing you around as well. But I didn't have you down as someone quite so foolhardy. Before you go saying something you can't take back, remember that you're Inazuma's most wanted criminal. I suggest you consider your circumstances very carefully. Charging into Tenshukaku uninvited and lecturing me in front of the Shogun wasn't the brightest move. Don't you think it's time you stopped digging? I'm not sure you realize quite how much distance there is between us, both in status and in strength.
I challenge you to a duel before the throne!
Proceed.
My, you're full of surprises today. So you've learned to make the law of the land work for you too, I'll admit that I never expected to be in a situation where the two of us were on equal footing. You are aware that the loser must die. Are you sure this is what you want?
Traveler!
Then I will deign to share this last dance with you. Till death do us part!
Now that I'm
A
ready.
lesson on harbinger power and elegance? As you wish.
We should be able to do this. That is crazy.
You're in for a little shock.
I'll protect us.
My apologies.
The Tsaritsa's benevolence has no place for transgressors! Windgrave!
You're in for a little shock.
Into the frozen void! Detestable!
Okay. I probably should have brought a frost shield. So up our attack, up our defense, heal up a little bit. I'll get right back.
Whirling snow, yeah.
Come a little closer. You're in for a...
Into the frozen void!
Come a little closer.
You've got some nerve laying your hands on me! Harbinger power has become burdensome. I will manifest my destiny anew. Await my emergence and tremble, traveler! You have reason to be afraid. The pale flame smolders!
Here we go again. It's time to prepare. Okay, let's go.
Pale flame, lay waste to frozen shell and witness my suffering! In fires of sin and retribution, your soul will be incinerated!
My. Come a little closer.
Take flight.
Let's dance.
such a brute. Come a little closer.
Not every wound will heal.
You're in for...
Take flight.
Come a little closer.
Let's dance. Oh.
My apologies.
You're in for a little shock. Try not to enjoy the...
Sakura swell. Embrace your searing reckoning.
Come on, we can do it. Dang it, she knew how to freaking...
Disappear!
There's so many pyronados.
Not every wound will
Let
heal.
the show begin.
Whirling snow.
Windblade!
Come a little closer.
Who dares call me a witch?
I'll protect us.
My apologies.
Come a... You're in...
I'm gonna have to get out of my hand. And she's done for.
So strong, but how?
Oh, is the Raiden Shogun going to kill her? Or do we have to fight her now? Oh, she's
I
going
am a
to kill her.
Snezhnayan diplomat. You know what happens if you lay a finger on me. I swear, if you strike me, I will make sure. The Fatui will make sure that your precious Inazuma... Stop!
Uh-oh.
I order you! And you! Filthy rats! All of you!
Let's see how they do it to the death. Oh,
You
shoot.
are the enemy of eternity. But as the victor, I acknowledge your honor. Therefore, I shall allow you to leave Tenshukaku alive.
She actually killed Signora. What is going on?
Gonna let us off just like that, right?
What is happening? I'm not touching anything, but the traveler's walking.
Suffocating. It must be the Raiden Shogun's almightiness.
Signora is slain.
One strike from the Shogun and now Signora's gone. She got what she deserved, but Paimon still can't help but feel upset. Why are they doing it? Why are the Harbingers collecting all the no-seeds? Huh? Traveler, you got a headache? Chin up. Let's get out of this place. Paimon feels unsettled.
The Muso no Hitotachi.
Also, when the Shogun executed Signora with the Muso no Hitotachi, it was unbelievably powerful. It seems impossible to defend against. And if so, we've got no hope whatsoever of defeating her in combat.
Yae Miko's plan.
So, to recap, Yaimiko wants us to go back inside the plane of Euthymia by the statue of the omnipresent god. Oh, but we'll be like lambs to the slaughter, won't we? Oh, maybe we could put this plan on hold for a while? There's the sound of electro zapping in the air. Paimon can barely breathe. Traveler, are you okay? You're so silent.
I think she'll let us leave this area, but she won't let us leave. Like, she'll let us get outside the gates, but once we're outside the gates, she will be there, ready to battle us.
Sounds like there's a lot of noise coming from outside Tenshikaku. Has a fight broken out or something? Oh, the guards seem really nervous. Let's go see what the situation is, shall we?
Oh, the resistance. Oh no.
There will always be those who dare to brave the lightning's glow.
Also, might be the first person to actually work with two visions. Because we don't have it. So it's kind of like we have a gnosis. Like, all of the visions. We're back in the plane again.
So we meet again.
Please don't
Indulge
make me
my
fight her.
curiosity. What is the reason that I find you standing here before me once again? Do you hope your foolhardiness will shelter those people? Or was it simply a means of seeking an audience with me?
The Fatui has deceived the Raiden Shogun.
Oh? Surely you didn't rouse me from my state of eternal meditation only to tell me this. If so, then you underestimate me. I am quite well informed about the Vision Hunt decree.
You know everything that's going on outside?
Not so. Only everything that pertains to eternity. The Vision Hunt decree has my tacit approval. The Fatui's actions thus far do not constitute a threat to eternity. Otherwise, they would have been purged long ago.
It comes at a great cost to the people of Inazuma.
Individual ambition is inherently incompatible with eternity. What you might not realize is that all too often, people have far more to lose by chasing their dreams. Consider this. No one will lose their life on account of having their vision taken away. Rather, those who have lost their lives are the ones who insisted on pursuing their own aspirations, are they not? Traveler, your existence is unique in my eyes. There seems to be limitless uncertainty in you. To put it another way, you are the furthest thing from eternity. So, I won't insist that you comprehend the meaning of my actions. What matters is that I tread the path of eternity on my people's behalf.
This is your plane of youth Maya? It's created by your consciousness, yes?
That's right. Huh. I'm surprised you understand it so well. Anyway, you're looking for a chance to shake my will, aren't you?
I'm not here to debate your ideas. I'm here to demolish them. For good.
So be it. Well then, you who would defy eternity, time for you to enlighten me.
Oh, shoot.
Excessive yearning leads to inevitable destruction.
Defeat. Oh, shoot. Oh, shoot. Okay. So we have to defeat the electro.
Let the
Whirling snow! Embrace the ice! So rude!
Jeez, she's not loading up. Okay, are my controls not working? Because...
Lightning falls on the land of eternity.
Okay, yeah, we're going to get hit by this.
Unthinkable!
I haven't done any damage to her.
Let's
Evasion is futile.
Yeah, I know evasion is futile.
Surrender and be gentle. Inferior.
Damn, she's strong. Can you please not? Can you not?
Come on!
Strike
we
dead.
can do it! I'll protect us.
My apologies!
Come a little closer.
Electro is useless. So basically, I'm fighting with 3 characters right now. Electro is useless here.
Strike dead.
Is she stronger than what she was the first time we fought her? It seems like it.
You are an enemy that requires special attention.
Need to get her down to at least a quarter of the
Take
time.
flight!
Maybe then something will happen. Maybe then we can save. Okay.
Whirling snow! So rude!
Can we not?
Kamisato art! Sometsu!
She's not unaffected by that.
Strike dead.
You're strong enough to hold against
My apologies!
hold her own against her. You're not dead yet, so.
I will mold you into the foundations of eternity.
You're in for a little shock.
Inferior.
Unthinkable!
Okay.
This ends now. Evasion is futile.
No, we cannot lose him.
Inferior.
Take flight!
the show begin.
You are an enemy that requires special attention. Strike dead!
So rude!
How is she this strong?
Strike dead!
Our team is prepped against a pyro type, not an electric type. Oh. Training definitely did help. I don't think it's good enough.
Sakura swirl!
Wind blade!
What? I hate that she teleports out of it. Nope, no. Oh, this is going to be a rough battle.
Let's touch
Instabilities will be
Oh
removed.
no. Vision of Decree is forced to once more best.
I will mold you into the foundations of eternity.
Still winning process. So I just gotta last long enough. Vision of Decree is infecting me. So if I wanna do damage. Wait. Does that mean I can't heal with Barbara? Does that mean that she's useless now? Because that would be a very big problem if that is exactly what that means. Oh, stamina. That was almost very bad. Oh!
Dear me, aren't you cutting it rather close?
Miko, this was your doing?
Now. Don't forget who taught you how to place your consciousness in objects. Surely you don't think your ambition alone is enough to shake A's will, do you? Though you alone are here, they too have ambitions, which they long since entrusted to you. Now then, close your eyes.
I hope we can abolish the Vision Hunt Decree.
Let's use their wishes to continue forward.
Embrace the ice! Unthinkable! Take flight!
Try not to enjoy.
Ready?
Your verdict is decided.
Go! Let the speak! Go!
Without yearning, all returns to silence.
Oh, you shouldn't. Oh, is that? Okay. Guess I keep going to get serious now.
With the wind!
All will be severed. This one, a fleeting shadow.
Let's dance.
That's problematic.
This one, a fleeting shadow. All will be
Let's
settled.
spice things up a little.
Disappear!
Embrace the ice! So rude!
All desire can be broken. Thunder. All will be severed. Lightning does not bend to the will of mortals. This one, a fleeting shadow.
So rude! My apologies! Kamisato out! Sumetsu!
Come on, we can do it.
Wind blade!
Try not to enjoy this.
Take flight!
This one, a fleeting shadow. Your verdict is decided. All will be severed.
We have to break her will with the will of our own.
You've lost, eh?
Yes, I have.
Why can you not trust your people, and in the power of their ambitions? These ambitions have transcended space and time. They are something that no one can snuff out.
When people move forward with all their might, they can surpass the gods' expectations and take over the work of the
Is
gods.
this the lesson you learned from your journey in Liyue?
Yes.
There are nations where humans cast their god aside and stride forward. So are we to just abandon the notion of progress for the sake of wishful thinking?
You and I have both witnessed the great loss that progress can bring. Eternity. Eternity is the only way. When lightning flashes, it casts a shadow. My name means shadow. With my blade, I purged all obstacles to progress. And yet, something was lost with each step forward. In the end, I even lost her. The tales are still retold in the shade of every Thunder Sakura. But the wounds left on our nation by that terrible loss still ache. Never stop searching, even if only for a brief flash of light. If nothing else, we have the present moment. She said that once. But I've seen a nation stride forward and lose everything to the heavenly principles. Perhaps only if time stands still will the lightning's glow never fade. The present moment is a fragile illusion. Only eternity can bring us closer to the heavenly principles. I am no longer the shadow. Mine is the most supreme and noble form. Let power over the realm be vested within me. In this form shall I honor my subjects' dream, for a land of eternity, unchanging forevermore.
The heavenly principles. Irrelevant nonsense as far as I'm concerned. When all's said and done, all you really want is to protect your beloved Inazuma forever and ever. Isn't that right?
That would be something of an oversimplification.
But is this nation worth existing for eternity? Stripped of ambitions, stripped of the potential for change, it does nothing more than simply exist. It is a hollow shell of a nation. I wonder what loss would it really be to anyone if such a nation were destroyed?
Miko, retract your words. Never changing eternity is the promise I made to my people.
But what your people need from you is not your promises. They want your attention. Your divine gaze.
You mean visions? Humans have a lifespan of barely 100 years. They cannot afford to bear any extra losses. But I have experienced it all. That is why I have chosen to guide them along the correct path toward eternity.
But eternity is far too cruel a fate for you, eh?
For me?
Not only have you stopped paying attention to the world, but you have stopped paying attention to yourself. It must have been terribly lonely here, all alone, for centuries on end.
But it is necessary.
You will miss much by refusing progress. You seek to prevent loss, but have you considered all you are losing by remaining here in stasis for all eternity? You are obviously lonely, and yet for the sake of eternity, you choose to stretch your loneliness out to infinity. Tell me this. Why is the sky here that was once so dark glowing again? Why now? This is your plane of euthymia. It's your inner world. So it can only mean that you are happy to see me again. You have found the loneliness here unbearable for a long time now, haven't you?
I have nothing to say to that.
But I have so much to say to you. Let me tell you all that has happened over the last few centuries.
How long will that take?
As a Fox envoy, I have an excellent memory. I recall every detail of the last few centuries with perfect clarity. So it will probably take me another few centuries to relay it to you.
Miko, I never thought I would have the chance to meet with you like this again. Seeing you again is a change to eternity. And a very nice surprise.
Since you are willing to admit that, I suppose that means we can still be friends?
What a childish conversation this is. Anyway, now that I have been defeated by you and your plan, I will honor your wish to abolish the Vision Hunt Decree. But, with regards to eternity, and the question of whether this nation should move forward, I need time to give it some thought.
You are the one who's been acting like a child from the very beginning. As promised, the Raiden Shogun abolished the Vision Hunt Decree. Finally, her people's wishes penetrated her locked heart. Beyond the plane of euthymia, she saw what eternity means in the eyes of the world. When one's fervent ambition burns brightly, the gods will cast their gaze upon you. Some ambitions have the power to heal wounds, to bring victory, to inspire hope. But some ambitions outlive their masters long after the soul ascends. They remain as they were in the beginning. burning bright and true for all eternity.
So what did you guys do in the Raiden Shogun's plane of Euthymia anyway? Is the Vision Hunt decree abolished?
We conveyed the wishes of the people.
Oh, gotcha. Paimon was super worried, you know. So maybe the reason Yai Miko is looking for us now is because she wants to thank us. Let's go find her.
Wishes.
Narukami, please. See the of the Electro Archon. May the blossoms
Why, hello. If it isn't the triumphant traveler. And why might you be visiting the shrine? A sign of piety, perhaps?
You literally told us to come meet you here!
I was just joking. I've been waiting for you.
Seems like someone's in a pretty good mood.
Mm-hmm. Catching up with an old friend I hadn't seen in years was truly delightful. By the way, I heard that you had a duel before the throne, with a Fatui Harbinger no less. Courageous and astute. I must say, I am most impressed.
It was a spur-of-the-moment thing.
Defeating Signora head-on in a duel means that your strength exceeds my expectations. Still, you did end up victorious. I gather congratulations are in order.
Sure feels good to finally thwart the Fatui plan for once. They caused plenty of trouble along the way, but at the very least, they didn't get their hands on another Gnosis.
Wait a second. Did you say Gnosis? As in, the little thing that looks something like a chess piece?
Yep, that's the one. You've seen one too? Gnosis belong to the Seven. They're what keep them connected to Celestia.
Oh.
What's wrong?
I handed that over.
What do you mean?
You did what now?
Well, how else was I supposed to save your skin from the balladeer exactly?
Oh no. Oh no.
The balladeer is number 6 of the Fatui Harbingers. In terms of strength, he is superior to Signora. I'm not the kind of person who risks life and limb for any old reason.
For once, Paimon just does not know what to say.
But why did she have the Gnosis?
After A created her puppet vessel, she no longer had anywhere to put it. As her erstwhile closest friend, A handed it over to me, and I've kept it in the Grand Narukami Shrine ever since. She no longer needs the power of the Gnosis, and in any case, she tells me she has severed ties with Celestia. Thus, the Gnosis became not only useless, but also a potential source of conflict. Is that not a good bargain, exchanging it for the one at the core of the plan? Judging by the results, at least, I dare say I struck a good deal.
When you put it like that, Paimon has to agree. The Traveler is worth more than a Gnosis.
No wonder he didn't come after us.
Well, what's done is done. And I hardly think we'll be getting it back now. Let's leave the past in the past.
I thought we actually stopped there.
Anyway, you still haven't told us why you called us here today.
It's to thank you.
Really?
You intend to travel all over Teyvat, and the time has come for the Inazuma leg of your trip to come to an end, has it not? As a mark of my gratitude, I will answer any questions you may have about the road ahead or the events of the past. What would you like to know about?
About the Shogun's puppet.
That puppet was built with technology that has been lost to time. Perhaps she, as a god, is the only one privy to the knowledge of its origins. Still, there is one other thing on this topic that I suspect you may be curious to know. Before A began modifying her own godly form, she took it upon herself to create a prototype puppet.
So, you mean there are 3 Raiden Shoguns?
No, the prototype was merely a proof of concept. Its appearance and intellect were not based on A. It was a test. The original plan was for A to simply discard it. But perhaps A thought this to be too
And
cruel,
that was...
because in the end
Don't
she
tell me that was
chose
her.
only to seal the power within it. Later, this puppet wandered Inazuma as an ordinary human male with his own consciousness, until the Fatui took an interest in him.
Okay, never mind. I thought it was the...
Some eccentric
master
geniuses
that we
in the
saw
ranks of
before.
the Fatui made adjustments to the prototype, not only unsealing his power, but very likely rendering him even more formidable than his original specifications.
You don't mean Sacramouche, do you?
Mm-hmm. The object of divine creation is now the one who has taken possession of the Gnosis. And the prototype puppet is now known as the Balladeer.
That's why it looks so similar. Okay.
Crazy story!
It is, isn't it? Who can say whether it's coincidence or destiny?
Got
I'm
the former
surprised
Raiden
an
Shogun.
outlander like you is aware that there was once a change of Electro Archon. Few citizens of Inazuma are aware of this.
Morax told us. He said that the Electro Archon Ball has passed away.
Oh,
Yes.
yeah.
The truth of the matter is that there were 2 twin gods, Baal and Beelzebul.
Twin gods?
They won the Archon War together, and when Baal established the shogunate, Beelzebul became her Kagemusha, or shadow warrior. In other words, she acted as Baal's body double. Beelzebul is A, with whom we are now both acquainted. Baal's name was Makoto. As far as the world was aware, there were not 2, but 1. They complemented each other, and they ruled Inazuma jointly, so there was no need for the public to know the truth. In fact, the name Baal and the title of Raiden Shogun was understood to refer to both of them. Right up until...
Until what?
Makoto died several hundred years ago in a war that I was not personally involved in. Since then, A has assumed the shogunate.
Losing her sister must have been super hard on A.
Conria.
That was when A began to change. Makoto was her greatest loss.
Paimon feels like she understands A lot better now after finding that out. So what kind of god was Makoto?
I didn't spend a great deal of time with her, but my impression was she was a gentle god, who in each moment cherished the beauty of what was before her.
Wow.
About my sister.
Sorry, I haven't a clue. I'm also unfamiliar with the god you describe. But if you still have doubts about A, I would say they are misplaced. Not only does she not fit your description, but she voluntarily gave up her gnosis long ago, severing her ties with Celestia in the process.
Having met her, I don't believe that she was the one.
That's good to hear. Otherwise, given that I'm her familiar, it could have made our relationship rather awkward, don't you think?
Don't worry. We aren't looking to pick a fight with you.
I wish you the best of luck. May you soon discover the truth behind it all. As for your sister's whereabouts, I will use all the resources at my disposal to investigate it, and I will also borrow some of Ayato's people from the Shiumatsuban. I'll let you know if I find out anything. Consider it part of my means of thanking you.
About the next stop on my journey, I'm assuming it's Sumeru.
After leaving Inazuma, I think it would be easiest for you to go to Sumeru.
Called it.
Ooh, Sumeru! We've run into loads of scholars from there on our journey so far.
Yes, well, Sumeru is the land of the god of wisdom, where the quest for wisdom and knowledge is never-ending. But their obsession gives rise to some truly inexplicable things. For example, in Sumeru, knowledge is holistically managed as a resource.
Knowledge is a resource?
Yes. I don't know whether it was the sages or Lesser Lord Kusanali who came up with the idea.
Lesser Lord Kusanali? That's a cute name.
Oh, you haven't heard. Lesser Lord Kusanali is the deity in whom the people of Sumeru place their faith. It's their chosen term of endearment for her. I'm sure you must have some things to discuss with her too. I wish you all the best.
I have no more questions.
Are you sure? Okay then. Oh, Traveler. Do you still have the Omamori I gave you?
Of course, I'll keep it in a safe place.
Keep it safe? Is that all you intend to do with it? There was me thinking that you might hang it around your neck to show off to the world, telling everyone who inquired that it was given to you by none other than Yae Miko, the wise and beautiful.
Who in their right mind would do that?
Okay, I'll stop. Now, a question for you. Traveler, what is your ambition?
To be reunited, I guess.
I see. But that is merely a small goal, based on what preoccupies you here and now. Your ambition should be something that transcends the world below and the starry sky above. Something that shines in unison with fate itself. Perhaps the reason you do not possess a vision is that such an ambition has yet to be engendered within you. It's a possibility. Continue on your journey, and maybe that moment will come to pass.
Dang, we're short. Okay. So let's go ahead and... what do we have next? To explore Serai Island. Let's go get the reputation of Inazuma checked out. I'm actually surprised that I won that battle against freaking A. Umbrosa, Act 1. We'll come back to that. Let's get the team all set in order.
I'll bring my seasonings.
And there goes Catherine. There's no commission I can't complete. Serai Island. That's not good. There's no boat areas nearby. That's the closest one. So it's going to be a good while before we get there. It is better than going to the one in Rito. I'm trying to test our luck that way. Where is the wave rider? Okay, there it is. Yo, that battle with freaking Ball. No, I have to say this now. That battle with Ball. I mean, not Ball. With A. It was crazy. One, after losing to Signora the first time, I was not expecting to win against the Raiden Shogun. I wasn't. I was 100% expecting to lose because when I battled her the first time, things didn't go so well. Like, we literally kept on losing. But then I was able to beat her this time. And I think it's literally because I kept on healing with Barbara. Because, one, we would not have had enough food to last us to the entire battle. That's one thing. And two, I don't know if we were nerfed or she was buffed or something. But it was wild lightning. But it was just crazy. And then with the ambitions of all the other visions came, that was fantastic. Okay, let's see what we have here. I see some goodies to take. Let me get this teleport waypoint first. So that's how I go. I really hope Bale Thunder won't affect us while we're on the island. I cannot deal with any more Bale Thunder. You can say that. Is there no way to solve this issue? Where did you find them? That? What are these things? Okay, they aren't affected by that. They don't take physical damage. That's not a lot.
Wind blade.
You're in for. You're in for a little shock. You're in for a little shock. You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock.
My apologies.
Seems like they all drop spectral husks. Interesting. I want to go see where that Electroculus was. That seems like it's just going to continue down that way. I thought there would be more stuff to do in Inazuma. We are doing something right now, but still. That is very wild. Kumo fruit? I think I should probably label this. Invalid characters. Pin name contains invalid characters. I wonder why it says it contains invalid characters.
Come a little closer. Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock.
No, please no.
Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock.
I'm just trying to get this Electroculus over here, and you're causing a lot of problems. I'm gonna need to get some more animal grana. Interesting.
There's no end to this.
Another
If you
test
know
subject.
to out the right and shoulder. You guys do scare me.
Surrendering, Legion.
Out of the frying pan!
Kamisato out! Submitsu! Whirling snow! Yeah!
Fry! Picked the wrong test subject.
Is this an answer from this world?
Picked the wrong test subject. Try! I got careless.
Twin blade!
Picked the wrong test subject.
I'm starting to get
Her
kind of close
Excellency.
to the center of the island.
What is she trying to communicate?
I don't think birds are supposed to drop down like that. I can't be the only one who saw that, right?
Embrace the ice!
Eat this!
Hey, come a little closer. You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock.
What the? No, I wanna. I don't know if there's a time limit for that or if it just kills you. Oh, that doesn't look good. Crap. No. There's Bale Thunder here. I really don't like it. Of course they would be here. this house? Just a random lever here.
Nice and spicy.
Even that doesn't work. Well, anyways, let's go get the teleport waypoint at least. Whoa, this place is pretty big. Silent fishing village, huh? Someone's been surrounded by a monster, okay.
Boba, get them!
You're in for a little shock.
This girl is standing in the fire. What are you doing here? And have you found it? Is there really treasure here? Activate the mechanism. This one. So it's this one. This one. this one. I'm trying to figure out what we have to do for it. Boom. This doesn't look good. Give me that. Here. Here. She's useless. Can you just stop having her text bubble there? Did it again. Not there. Oh, wait. Crap. Okay, so I see what we have to do. Why not? So we don't go there. Don't go there either. Stepped in the wrong one. This puzzle is a lot harder to do than I thought. And there probably is a much easier way for me to figure out what the heck I'm supposed to be doing. But let's just see how far trial and error gets me. Not that one either, so that leaves those two. Two dash, swirly, that. One dash, swirly, that. What is the pattern? That's the only other one. So we can't step on the same character. Nope, that's not how that works. Okay. Okay. Oh. A trophy. Wow. Okay, so where's the picture that we just got? So T, W, then L. So I think if we follow that pattern, then we should be able to win. So if we go to T, oh, we have to start it up. Start, go to the T, go to the W, go to the L. Go to the T, go to the W, go to the L. Then we need to go to the T, W, L, T. I'm gonna screw this up. W. That was the W. That was supposed to be correct. It was working out. Let's start from over here. Go to, that's the T, W, T, W, L, T, W, L, T, W, L, T, W, L, T. There's only two W's to go from here. This one or that one. W, that's wrong. I just did. This T, W, L, T, W. So we have to go all the way around. That was a W, right? Yeah, that was a W. That was a W. We gotta go to L here. Where are we supposed to go then? That doesn't make sense. T, W, L. T, W, L. T. We gotta go here for W. Here for L. That is supposed to be T, W, L. So this should be the next step. Did I accidentally step on it? That's L, that's T, that's W, that's L, T. Be sure not to step on it. So is this supposed to be LW then? So both of them turns it off. So this is a specific pattern. T, W, L, T, W, L, T. I'm gonna give this 5 more attempts before I leave because I'm starting to get upset. T, W, L, T, W, L, T, 4, T, W, L, 3, T, 2, T, W, adjusted that says 2, yeah, I give up. Because it just doesn't make sense. So what are we supposed to be doing on here? Samurai Storm Chasers. Well, anyways, let's go make our way to the spot.
Disappear!
Another test subject.
Come a little closer.
Oh no.
You're open.
Yeah, I don't understand how that puzzle worked. That's professional ethics for you. So we're looking for a cat then. footprints and explore up ahead. Thank you very much. Oh no. There are a lot of cats here. So what the heck is that? What is that abomination over there? I don't even want to go near it. The abomination of a puzzle. Why would it matter that cat footprints are here? Guess we're exploring the shrine. And it immediately became bright out. Where is this thing? There it is. I gotta admit to one thing, maybe hiding these things like crazy. I'm gonna fall off, aren't I? I don't see anything that's high enough for me to jump off of. Yeah, I made it work. Next one should be over here. Could be under the cliff. Okay. There are way too many cats for this just to be a natural thing. Someone has to be taking care of these cats. So let's go ahead and enter inside the shrine. Wait, the cat can talk? Calm down, Paimon. We have met a talking dragon, but where do we meet a talking snake? So this cat is just the one who's running the shrine. Kind of how like the Shiba Inu is running their little tea shop. Some flexible claws you got. Okay, so I think we're gonna end it off right there. We've seen a lot of crazy things, and now we have a talking cat, and that is a long title. So yeah, I'm gonna end it there for today. Thank you guys for watching, and I'm
Not
doing
the
the Spike.
busiest
I'll
of
see
my
you next time.
days.
Bye.
I suppose I'm doing a good job taking care of the shrine.